sports, where the game's just a backdrop for drunken retorts. Rugby league or union is all fair play, but it's the banter that steals the show. Hey, 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 ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world, where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. Whoa, 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 ahoy, whoa, whoa, whoa. Scrums and tries, they're all well and good, but we're here for the jokes and teddy pants less. From the kickoff to the final whistles blow, we'll take the two and then we're ready to go. Ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world, where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. We break down the plays, but it's all in jest. With a laugh and a cheer, we lay down our bets. No serious analysis, no expert critique, just a bunch of mates sharing plenty of drinks. Sideline jokes and post-match tales, all the big goofs and epic fails. We're not so serious, and that's our style. With each ahoy, we raise our steins. Ahoy, ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world, where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. So come along and join our sporty crew, where the banter's always fresh and the laughs
Wasted world of sports,
are
eh?
true. Wasted world of
Oh, he's
sports.
copped the head right to the
Here's
nuts.
more cheers.
Tedesco's
We'll
butt
see
crack.
you on the pitch and drink some
Ahoy!
beer.
He's nearly taken security's head off.
I have no idea what the wasted world of sports is.
Wasted World of Sports crew, ahoy! And how is everybody doing? It's so good to be back. I mean, how weird was it without Thursday night footy this week? I know. Before everybody jumps down my throat and says, but it was the women's state of origin. Yes, I know, but come on. Let's be honest. I wish nothing but the best for the future of the NRLW, but let's be honest. Gamer Mel, ahoy there, and Aussie John, thank you very much for rejoining channel membership. Very much appreciate that, my friend. Cheers to you guys, the channel members. I mean, I know it's cliche to say, but without you guys, this doesn't exist. It's very cliche to say, isn't it? Because this did exist before I was able to even accept channel memberships, but you know what I'm trying to say. I very, very much appreciate you. Welcome along, everybody, over there on the YouTube. Wayne Smith, 6420, another channel member. Much appreciate that, my friend. I am Neptune, ahoy, mate. And over on the TikTok. Oh, God, excuse me. Wasted Water Sports, of course, live on YouTube, live on Twitch, live on TikTok. Welcome along, TikTokers. Yeah, Gayvich. Gold Star Bandits. Ahoy. Welcome along for a very, very intriguing couple of games that we've got tonight, right? Bottle dung dung, weck weck, ahoy, mate. Intriguing games because you've got some teams here. Their seasons potentially are in the balance. For one team in particular, Their season is on the line. And we know who I'm talking about, right? I am, of course, talking about the Melbourne Storm. It is do or die time, I feel. If they're going to replicate what the Panthers did last season by coming from near the bottom of the table to get to the finals and make a run of it, it needs to start tonight because they're coming up against a team that's also, their season is in the balance. Everybody expected so much more from both the Dolphins and the Storm. So who's going to recover? I come back to a saying. Let's see if I can remember it. Form is temporary. Class is permanent. And when you're talking about class, not only do you have Craig Bellamy as the coach, but you've also got Cameron Munster. You've also got Harry Grant. They'll lead the way. I think all three, along with Jerome Hughes, who is obviously not playing tonight, but they all would have had to sit down. A really, really serious, long, hard conversation would have been had. What do they call it? A truth session. Form is temporary, class is permanent, and they have got some classy people in and around that club to the Melbourne Storm. Not to say that the Dolphins don't, but let's be honest, when you're comparing the achievements of the Dolphins to the achievements of the Storm, much smaller sample size, of course, understandably. You get what I'm saying? Amateur H-Man, ahoy mate. How are you? Peter Accor, ahoy mate. Cowboys should shine tonight, says Peter Accor. But anyway, before that, before the Storm, we've got to talk about this game coming up. Bulldogs, who have got some answers to find against the Cowboys, who once again, Cowboys, yes, they've gone on a bit of a run, but they're still the flaky old Cowboys, aren't they? I should imagine that there's just a little more upside to the Bulldogs, even without Viliame Kikau. Kikau's a huge absence, though, isn't he? Huge absence on the edge, front rows. Gamer Mel asks, what game am I most looking forward to this weekend? Probably Roosters Broncos. Roosters Broncos tomorrow night. Amateur H-Man says, felt like a long week without the footy until today. Tell me about it. I was just saying that at the top of the stream. It was so weird not having a Thursday night game. Somebody also asked me earlier about Jerome Luai going to the Chiefs. Jerome Luai off to the PNG Chiefs. Is that going to create an exodus? Yes. Before we go into that, NRL Videos says what a snooze fest last night was. You know what? I've got to be honest, and I know that there'll be people out there. There'll be a very, very small minority of people that are like, sexist? Yes, have your man's club. But I was just so not interested. I didn't even watch it. So I can't say whether it was boring or not. I didn't even tune in. But yes, Aussie John, we did hear the news concerning Craig Bellamy. So Craig Bellamy revealed that he underwent a fairly somewhat serious diagnosis. But yes, our thoughts and prayers. If you do the prayer thing for Craig Bellamy, and we wish him all the best. But it's interesting, isn't it? Because they say the doctors have said all the treatment and everything, it won't affect or interfere with his coaching. Makes you wonder, right? I mean, when you've got some sort of health issue, it sits in the back of your mind, whether you acknowledge it or not, consciously, on a subconscious level, it's still there, and it sits in the back of your mind, and it has to have some sort of effect, surely. Now, I mean, does it account for his lack of answers? all I'm going to say. Just raise the question. Emmanuel walks with you. Ahoy, mate. Very nice to see you again. All right, I've got to open up the TikTok here because kickoff is moments away. Friday night footy, doubleheader. 2 games with serious, serious ramifications when it comes to finals footy. Not the least of all the Melbourne Storm coming up later, but the Bulldogs, they need to put on a performance as well. Shadow, thank you very much for the heart me. Very much appreciate that. User 334360061592. Ahoy, mate. Do or die wants to know who I've got. Look, I've gone for, and also Bray2244 wants to know who I've got. I have gone for the Bulldogs. I think they lift. Cowboys are very hot and cold. The home ground advantage. There'll be a bloody riot if the Bulldogs don't win. Robert M, ahoy, mate. Adam says, up the doggy. Giant Marshall, ahoy, mate. By the way, I'm having a nice little sip tonight on American honey from the makers of Wild Turkey. But before you let that discourage you, actually quite nice. It's actually quite nice. I don't mind it. Ain Stainton, ahoy, mates. Gone with the Bulldogs tonight. See if they can get it done. Same game multi for this one. 3 legs. I've taken it easy because I've loaded up on the next game. Loaded up. Only 3 legs for this one. Jacob Preston, Jackson Purdue, and Matt Burton. Bulldogs coming out onto the field now, the home side. Another team that needs to dig deep and find some answers. Can they do it without Viliame Kikau? Well, it seems like they were carrying Kikau anyways, doesn't it? A little bit. No offense, obviously, to Viliame Kikau, but Jai Marshall, yes, doing both games tonight. After this one, we are straight into the Dolphins versus the Storm. How are you, Mookie? And how are you, Spinner Shark Pock? Nice to see you. As always, welcome along, everybody. Ready for some action here. Who's the ref? Asked Robert M. Very good question. Whoever the referee is, he has blown his whistle to get us underway. Bulldogs running right to left. And it is the Cowboys with first use. Jake Clifford takes the kickoff. And Jason Talmalolo from the back fence with the first hit up of the game. So, Cowboys versus the Bulldogs underway. Bulldogs feeling the pressure. Emmanuel walks with you. You're drinking Waitui single malt whiskey. I hope I said that right. Tackle 4 now. Helam Lukey in midfield. Taken down by 3 Bulldogs, led by Matty Burton. Needs a big game, Burton. He has just drifted so far out of Origin talk over the years. It's not funny. Ever since he left Penrith. Big defense, driving Cletus Cotter back, and now the kick from the Cowboys. A high ball going to land 20 metres out from the Dogs' line, taken on the fall by Sewer. And the Cowboys navigate their first set. Robert M, our statsman in the back, confirms Peter Goff is the referee. Bronson Sherry takes it up to halfway. Well, they've picked him up and carried him towards the halfway line of the Cowboys. They do understand that they're supposed to try and get them away from their own try line, away from their end. They've just invited the Bulldogs down into their half. Inside ball in midfield here, and the Bulldogs venture into Cowboys territory on play 4. Hayward goes right. The inside ball for Salmon from Galvin. And that sets us up for the 5th and last here. 40 out. Staying on that right edge for Galvin. Puts the high ball up. A contestable one will land 10 out. Drinkwater spills it. And offside is Ruben Cotter. It's a result for the Bulldogs. It's a penalty. Scott Drinkwater couldn't claim the high ball. He loses it forward. Cletus Cotter retreating. Couldn't resist the urge to just play at it. Well, in fairness to Cletus there, what do? Do you give away the knock-on? Or do you give away the penalty? They're probably not going to take the 2 this early. Reset your defensive line. And repel the attack. Probably made the right call in the end. 20 metres out now. Bulldogs on the attack. Hayward goes the short ball for Hughes. And they're staying in that channel in midfield. Just to the left, just to the right of the post, rather. 6 more tackles. Salmon takes the line on. They're a metre out in front of the post here, the Bulldogs. The first opportunity of the game. Hayward goes to the right. They're up quickly here on Tracy. He gets the ball free for Crichton, and he's swamped in the tackle. Offside they are. It's another set restart. As Galvin gets the offload back for Salmon. It opens up in midfield for Preston, and Tom Dearden brings him down 5 metres out, just to the left of post. Slow play the ball. Salmon in midfield was going to wrap around, but the Cowboys' defence too strong at the moment. Burton at first receiver. Sherry looks for quick hands, but it's batted down by the Cowboys. Another 6 again. And the Bulldogs reset 20 metres out over on this left edge. Jonathan Sewer plays it. Hayward onto Leo Thompson. Thompson, of course, across from the Newcastle Knights. Burton steps off the left. He's chopped down by Drinkwater. What is Drinkwater doing up in the line? Stay back, mate, in midfield. You might be needed. Numbers out to the right. Galvin dummies and cuts back in field. Surrenders in the tackle. That's play 3. Try again. Salmon to Thompson. 4 tackles gone. 10 metres out. Bang in front of the post here, the Bulldogs. Burton out the back to Crichton. Taps it onto nobody. And Sewer gets a kind bounce on the wing. He loses it in field for Crichton. But they've lost yardage here, the Bulldogs. They're back to the 20. Galvin with the chip over the top. And it's battered dead eventually by Jackson Purdue. Goal line dropout income. Oh, geez, I've nearly spilt my drink. Goal line dropout incoming. What a frantic start. Bulldogs, this is looking eerily similar to the way that they started against the Broncos. All out attack, no reward. In fairness, Mohammed, it was a fair way out. They were out pretty wide. Cowboys go short with the restart and bat it back. And it's knocked on by the Bulldogs. Jonathan Sewer. This is now an eerie sight for the Bulldogs. Hot on attack for the opening 6 minutes. Nothing at all to show for it. Perfectly placed restart. Yeah, lost forward by Jonathan Sewer. But yes, the penalty for the Bulldogs was about 25 metres out, and it was right over on the far right touchline. So it would have been a difficult kick. And let's face it, they're probably not going to win going up in 2s anyway. So I don't necessarily mind this early in the game from that far out, backing themselves and having a crack. But, oh, they'll be concerned, surely. I mean, and Taumalolo spills it. Bulldogs get another chance. Salmon picks it up in midfield. Bulldogs back on the attack now. 25 out. Big mistake from Taumalolo. Thompson carries it into the red zone. And the Dogs, this is a gift. They've got to take it. The Cowboys want you to have this. Taumalolo wanted you to have this. As Stephen Crichton looking for a weak defender. Can't find one. 4 tackles left for the Dogs. Salmon at first receiver. The ball battered down by the Cowboys. And it'll be a scrum and 6 more tackles. 10 metres out in midfield. Oh, the Bulldogs, they've got to take advantage. This is just too much attack once again. Too much attack down in the red zone. They've got to get some points. This is the part that's been difficult for them in recent weeks. Scrum down, 15 metres out, right in front of the posts. Burton feeds. Hayward brings it left for Sherry. Sherry, from a standing start, takes the line on himself, and Dearden will bring him down 10 out from the line. Huge open side to the right. Burton for Salmon. Shifting it into midfield. Thompson. Taken down on play 2. Hayward. To the right. Galvin with the inside ball for Curran. And Curran's picked up and driven back. Losing ground. Still 15 metres out, though. The pressure on for the Cowboys. 10 out from the line. Galvin. Dummies. Galvin scoots through. And Lockie Galvin dives under the posts. Lockie Galvin breaks them apart. And the Bulldogs, some reward. Lockie Galvin throws a huge dummy out to the left. And Reed Marnie misses the one-on-one tackle. 4 points to 0, kick to come. Try confirm, nice and quickly as well. Up the Eels, ahoy mate. Oh, Lockie Galvin loving life at the moment. I tell you what, he cops a lot of hate, right? But he's a good player. Lazar, ahoy mate. There's a lot of upside to Lockie Galvin. Liam, ahoy there. Vinny, ahoy there, mates, over on the TikTok. Stephen Crichton lining this one up from just to the left of the posts. What should be a very, very simple conversion. 5 metres to the left at most. Oh, he puts it down the middle. Slots it easily. And the Bulldogs, 10 minutes of nothing but pure attack. They finally get some reward. Hillam Lukey got sold the dummy. And he just ate it up. Ah, Lockie Galvin. NRL video says, Lockie Galvin, mate, what an insane season he's having. Absolutely. The poor guy gets so much flack. Like, I don't really understand the Galvin hate. Y2K Ty, ahoy, mate. Cowboys with the restart. Down to Galvin, and Thompson is charging onto it. Bulldogs off the back of points. 6 points to 0. 76% possession. You get the feeling they need some more. This is where they struggled against the Broncos. Slow play the ball in midfield. Salmon shuffles it on to Preston. And Preston, with big leg drive, gets some post-contact meters. Just short of halfway. Hayward's going to kick early from dummy half. Sends it past Drinkwater. It sits up in the end goal. He's going to shadow it as far as he can, Drinkwater. And it does go over the dead ball line for a 7-tackle set. The idea was right. The execution slightly lacking. Bailey Hayward, from his own side of halfway, just didn't quite get that one right. Needed it to sit up, of course. Urex lad, ahoy mates, you need Purdue and Drinkwater. Oceana Sports, you need Tuala and Chester to score. Joe Gase, ahoy mate, Cowboys to lead at 20 minutes and 60 minutes. Go Cowboys, and it is the Cowboys with a penalty here. high contact. And from the halfway line, they can put this deep into the Bulldogs' territory. And perhaps they've been on the back foot for the whole opening to this game. Perhaps now, as Clifford finds touch 25 metres out, they could hit back, level the scores up. That'd be something. Dearden to Hess. And Hess will stand in the tackle. He's brought to ground now. 3 men it took to bring him down. 25 out in midfield. Taumalolo charges into contact. Beats the first tackle. And he's taken down 5 metres out. Big Jason Taumalolo. Nearly went the whole way himself. Set restart for the Cowboys. So Dearden dummies and takes the tackle. 5 out just to the right of the post. Cowboys looking to hit straight back. Cotter dances around. But Salmon goes with him. Doesn't quite have the same footwork as Jerome Luai. Hess runs straight over the top of Burton. And he's brought to ground half a metre out. Dearden in midfield. Cut out pass left for Clifford. Grubbers him behind the line. Dearden was offside. And Connor Tracy dives on the loose ball. They got that a little bit wrong there, the Cowboys. 13 gone, 6-0 to the Bulldogs. Lockie Galvin, the only try scorer thus far. Hayward goes quickly, sends it left for Burton, wrapped up by Chester. And with the help of Cletus, he's brought to ground 30 metres out. The home crowd boos. They want to set restart. Thompson on the 40. Fifth and last, Burton from inside the 40. Sends a deep kick down to Drinkwater. Drinkwater takes it this time under no pressure at the back. And Lockie Galvin leads the kick chase. They keep him wrapped up on the edge of his own 20. NRL cards opening. Ahoy, mate. One-way traffic at the moment to start this game. 6-0 in favour of the Bulldogs. And don't forget, Dolphins versus Storm coming up after this one as well. Taumalolo with another charge. Bumps off Bailey Hayward. He's in immense form, Taumalolo. And that creates space for Dearden. Brings it to the 30 before he's shut down. Fifth and last, Drinkwater takes over the kicking. And he lands at 10 metres out. Sewer under pressure. What a take. Jonathan Sewer under immense pressure there from the kick chase. Liam, yes, looking forward to the game tomorrow. Broncos versus Roosters. Tuala takes it in midfield. Storm versus Dolphins coming up after this. NRL cards opening. Galvin slung on his back 40 metres out on the fifth and last. Back to Burton. Burton steps outside the 40, gets the kick away. And it sits up at the feet of Drinkwater, 10 out from his own line. He'll go infield. And big defence, Stephen Crichton with the kick chase, forces the error. They've knocked it on in contact. Braden Burns. Stephen Crichton leading the kick chase, forcing the error. Oh, and it was Scott Drinkwater there who probably didn't help his teammate out too much there. Scrum down, 10 metres out, right in front of the posts. The Bulldogs, 5 errors to start the game for the Cowboys. 5 in 15 minutes of footy. 5 errors. Bronson Sherry, again from a standing start. Penalty to the Bulldogs. They're offside at scrum time. Matt Burton will bring it back and they'll take the scrum again. And if the Cowboys get it wrong again, automatic sin bin. Eddie Donnelly, you forgot to tip and you were going to tip the Dogs. Oh, no. What are the rules of your tipping contest, mate? Because some of the tipping contests, you can set it to the home side, to the away team. Maybe you'll get lucky. Oceana Sports Stars. Cheers, mate. Very much appreciated as Leo Thompson on the crash ball. 5 meters out now, the Bulldogs. Hayward to Galvin, looks inside, but Preston overruns it. And he had the control, Galvin, to hold the pass. Hayward goes short for Hughes, who bumps off one, and he's brought to ground by Cletus Cotter. 5 meters out. Left for Galvin, short ball for Preston. Spins and gets it off to Burton. That's the 5th and last now, the Bulldogs. Still looking a little clueless on attack. Crossfield kick from Galvin is taken well by Tom Chester. And the Cowboys survive. Matty Colkin, ahoy, mate. Matty Colkin says Force versus Waratahs tonight. Lomax versus Swalihi. How about that? That'd be a good lot of fun. Zac Lomax versus Joey Swalihi. A good one-on-one battle. Marpy, ahoy, mate. Through the hands left to Jeremiah Nanai, driven back in the tackle. 30 meters out, 5th and last. They've only made 25. That's set. The Cowboys. Clifford puts a huge bomb in. The Bulldogs let it bounce. And it sits up for Sewer on the goal line. Steps away from Dearden. It's a good kick return up to the 20, but geez. 25 meters the Cowboys made off that set. They shouldn't have let them get in that position. Up the Doggies, ahoy, mate. Maori Bevy Bro, ahoy, mate. First try was Lockie Galvin, and I think it was after the 8th minute. I don't know. Oh, Bulldogs come up with the mistake. Cowboys coming away with it now, 30 meters out. 0 tackle. That's their first mistake of the game, I believe, the Bulldogs. 6 points to 0. It's just not enough, is it? It's not enough for all the domination they've had, much like we saw against the Broncos. Can the Cowboys make them pay? Dearden wants it left. Sends it left for Clifford. And now Purdue runs out of space. And he's brought down 10 meters out. Taumalolo finds Bailey Hayward again. Poor Bailey Hayward. He will have nightmares of big JT running at him. Dearden out the back for Drinkwater. Tapped on, and it sits up for Braden Burns. Sherry misses the tackle, and Burns takes it inside 10. 5th and last. Big open side to the left. Dearden's going to grub her in behind. Needs it to sit up. Oh, it does sit up, and Cotter dives at it and scores. Try's been awarded for Cletus Cotter. Boy, that looked like it came off the boot like a rocket. And it's the mistake from Stephen Crichton that put the Cowboys in this position. Dearden. Oh, Cotter, is he onside? Bad camera angle to check the onside. Dearden looks like he fired it out of a cannon. And somehow it sits up. Cotter plants it down. And the Cowboys have hit back. Reuben Cotter. Well, let's have a look. Oh, hang on. Has he just missed it completely? He's got his hands on it there. Reuben Cotter ultimately ends up headbutting the ball. There's one camera angle that looks like he misses the ball completely and thumps it with his forehead. One camera angle is a really, really bad one for him. Try confirmed. There you go. 6 points to 4. All the other camera angles looked fine, but there was one camera angle that was really, really nasty for him. 6 points to 4. Kick to come from right beside the post, and this is just... Oh, the Bulldogs. Honestly, they'll just be thinking, not again. Dominating the performance. 6 points to 4. Clifford from right beside the posts. Should be able to nut this one over pretty easily. Taps it over right down the middle. Conversion successful. And we are all locked up. The Cowboys, with so many mistakes in the first half, or the first quarter of the game it's been. Levels the scores up. Todd Payton's up and about. Living rent-free, says Cowboys playing horrible, Dogs are average. Hard to argue. I mean, the Cowboys have been really, really awful. And the Bulldogs, just no imagination in attack. Taumalolo from the kickoff. 6 apiece, despite they've had about 70% possession and territory advantage, the Bulldogs. Most of that's been inside the red zone, so they've got no excuses. No excuses at all for how bad this is going for them. McKaylee takes a good carry, and that allows some space for Marnie from dummy half. Markers, they were square, says the referee. Drinkwater up to halfway. Contact was a little high, but he slips into it. 5th and last. Clifford gets the kick away. Downfield, taken on the 10 by Tracy. Tracy looks up and stays on that right side of the field where he's wrapped up by Nanai. 18 minutes 42 to go in this first half. 6 points apiece. Boogs, ahoy, mates. Oh, boy, the next game is so tough, isn't it? Storm versus the Dolphins, both teams struggling for form. The Storm obviously struggling a lot more so. A kick here on play 4 from the Bulldogs, their own side of halfway. Space in behind Drinkwater, but it's too heavy again. And it will go dead in goal. 7 tackle set. $18 minutes left in the first half. And the Bulldogs just, we saw it against the Broncos. We're seeing it again now. Red hot for the opening 10 minutes with possession and territory. But they fail to really take advantage. And then they just slowly start to drop off. Stephen Crichton with the error that led to the Cowboys' first try. Now Galvin puts the kick through. Too heavy, 7 tackle set. Cowboys now on play 3, 40 meters out from the line. McKaylee puts a big right arm fend on Salmon. But he surrenders in the tackle, 40 meters out. Dearden to Lukey. Lukey takes on Burton. And Burton's driving him back in the tackle. Robert M., the try assist will go to Tom Dearden. And the ball is incorrect here from Helam Lukey. So they won't even get to the end of set here, the Cowboys. And Todd Payton can only look on in frustration. Playing up Guru's manager. Ahoy, mates. Cowboys 13 plus. Bulldogs pretenders. Oh, we'll find out. We shall find out. Gregory West. Ahoy, mates. You missed the first 20 minutes. Go the Cowboys. Well, if you go for the Cowboys, you'll be happy that you missed the opening 20 minutes. It was abysmal. 5 errors in the opening 15 minutes of play. Few extra greys for Todd Payton in the bid. Leo Thompson, flick pass out the back for Tracy. Kept alive now for Curran, who tries to run over the top of the Cowboys' defense. 30 meters out now on the 5th and last. Galvin to Preston. They've knocked it on here, the Bulldogs. No call on the knock on. Well, the referee has let the play go on. Preston knocked the ball on. Burton towed it through. And the referee said, it's going to go dead. 7 tackle set. Play on. Advantage Cowboys. Fair play as well. It's another 7 tackle set. The 3rd in a row for the Cowboys. off Bulldogs kicks. That's atrocious. 15 and a half left in the opening 40. Peter Griffin Neems on, and he takes his first hit up. Dearden now finds space straight up the middle, but he trips. Tupouniua just gets the ankle tap. Oh, Tom Dearden was away. 25 metres out. Drinkwater goes left for Clifford. Drinkwater switches direction as he gets the ball on the wraparound. Dearden kicks in over the top, and Sewer gets back for it, but he's wrapped up and taken back into the end goal. Tom Chester with the kick chase and the tackle, driving Sewer back into the goal line. And a dropout incoming here for the Bulldogs. This game has swung on its head. It was all Bulldogs for the opening 15 minutes. And just slowly but surely, the Cowboys, they're on top now. Definitely. Burton goes short with the restart. And it's lost by Cotter into the hands of Curran. He gets the pass away. And the Bulldogs get a result. Quick play the ball. 40 metres out. Straight up the middle. Galvin takes the line on. Gets a big right arm out. Lockie Galvin showing good power. Jones bumps off the tackle of Neem. You don't see that very often. Peter Griffin Neem getting bumped off. Tupouniua now straight up the middle. 30 metres out, and this is a great set for the Bulldogs. Galvin out the back for Burton. Sherry needed quick hands. He couldn't tap it on. 25 metres out, fifth and last. No, dis, ahoy, mate, and odd poppet, ahoy. Galvin on the fifth and last puts the kick up from 30 out. It's going to land a couple of metres out from the try line. Crichton leads the chase. And the Cowboys are in position. Great take from Laybutt. Now, space down the short side for Purdue. And Jackson Purdue almost got free and put the afterburners on. Almost. And a forward pass is allowed to play on. And Chester's up over halfway. Try saver by Connor Tracy. Clifford to Dearden. Did the Bulldogs get back? Yes, says referee Goff. 20 metres out. 6 more tackles now. Clifford angling back in field. End-to-end stuff from both teams. Drinkwater shows it inside. Goes out for Dearden. Then the short ball for Nanai. He's held up a metre out. Dearden bringing it back into midfield. Again, Drinkwater. Dummies. Runs out of space right, so he heads back left. A standing start for Marnie. He wasn't expecting it. Halfway through the set now, the Cowboys. 10 out from the line. About to take the lead, you suspect. Clifford with the cutout ball. And Purdue steps back in field. Loses the ball in contact, but it's high. Penalty to the Cowboys. Got to keep him down, Critter. Got to keep him down. 12 minutes to go until the break. And that was a frantic little sequence of play. The Cowboys tap and go. Well, they will eventually. Oh, we got time off. Now we go. Neem runs into Tupouniua and Curran. 10 metres out. Heading back towards midfield. Full set of 6. Marnie heads across field. Links up with McKaylee. Well chopped down there by Hayward. Another crash ball. Marnie gives it to Drinkwater, who spins out of the tackle. And Scott Drinkwater scores. 10 points to 6. The Cowboys lead. Oh, this has got the Broncos game written all over it for the Bulldogs. Dominated the opening 15 minutes. They only had one converted try to show for it. The Cowboys just worked their way into the game. Once again, the Bulldogs should have been up by about 18, if not more. And the Bulldogs continued to search for answers. 5 mistakes the Cowboys made in the opening 15 minutes. 5 handling errors. Scott Drinkwater gets the Cowboys second. 10.5 left in the opening 40. And Todd Payton, he'll be a little happier now that they've taken the lead. Cameron Ciraldo, well, he probably wishes he was anywhere but here right about now. Youngie, ahoy, mate. So Youngie asks, does Critter make Origin this year? State of Origin's a funny old beast, isn't it? I mean, you generally have to... You've got to be really, really bad to miss out on Origin, don't you? And Stephen Crichton, whilst he's definitely not in his pinnacle form, it's so hard to lose an Origin spot once you've got it. Clifford converts from right beside the posts. And the Cowboys lead 12 points to 6. Mr. Dalmo, ahoy, mates. Apparently there are some issues. I've seen a few chats. I don't play NRL fantasy myself, but I have seen a few chats mentioning that they're experiencing issues with the NRL fantasy. So, back underway into that far left corner, and Neem charging onto it, and he's picked up and driven back by Tupouniua, Crichton, and Curran. A big 3-man tackle. Peter Okori says, as a Queenslander, I'm for the Cowboys to win without a doubt. McKaylee in midfield. Takes it out to the 20 here for the Cowboys. Halfway through this set, finding it tough going for the moment. Dearden shows it. And he's wrapped up by Bronson, Sherry, and Jones. Drinkwater. Dummies. He's brought down on the 40. Fifth and last. Ends up being a decent set. Clifford from inside the 40 gets the kick away, finds space. He finds the turf. He finds the touchline. Jake Clifford inside the 40 pulls off a 40-20 for the Cowboys. Oh, more points here before the break would be absolute killer. A lack of urgency once again for the Bulldogs to take the ball on the full. Here we go. Cowboys 10 meters out with 8.5 to play in this first 40. Marnie onto Neem. On the crash ball, takes on Hayward. They're a meter out from the line now. Marnie sends it right. Dead and dummies. Nobody falls for it. 5 meters out just to the right of post. 4 tackles left here for the Cowboys. Marnie goes on a scurry, loses the ball. Oh, Reed Marnie, you don't play for the Bulldogs anymore. Crichton has the ball out on the right. Reed Marnie from try assist to losing the ball on the goal line. It's a topsy-turvy old game, rugby league. Urix lad, you just need Purdue for your anytime try scorer. Kurt Mann's on. He takes the tackle. 6 more halfway through the set, and it's a restart. Tracy in midfield. Steps away from 2. And Dearden brings him down just inside the Cowboys' half. Tupouniua charges into Dearden. He gets some help from Neem and McKaylee. Burton now finds some space up the middle. Puts the big fend on Dearden, and he's taken down 20 meters out. Halfway through the set now, the Bulldogs. Kurt Mann bends away from Neem, gets the offload for Preston, and Preston carries inside the 10. Short ball for Burton, takes the line on. Set restart here for the Bulldogs. Burton held up, half a meter out. Big open side to the right. Hayward sends it there. In midfield is Mann. Goes the crash ball for Jones. And Jones taken down. Oh, Burton's dislocated his finger again. That's becoming a habit. Galvin, inside ball for Curran. 5 meters out, halfway through the set. Jones is the decoy. Goes out the back for Salmon and Galvin. Another set restart. Sherry goes into dummy half. Heads across field. Beats Peter Griffin-Neame. And he's taken down now, half a meter out. Galvin out the back to nobody. And retreating is Tuala. Back to the 20. 3 tackles left. Crichton takes it on his own here. 5 meters out. Just a lack of execution again, hurting the Bulldogs. Galvin, the short ball for Jones. Almost a one-on-one steal. 2 tackles left. Galvin out the back for Burton left. Grubbers in behind the line. Drinkwater cleans up and dives into the field of play. He's dragged back over the line by Sherry, but he'd already surrendered the tackle. What a stupid penalty to give away. Silly, silly penalty. Drinkwater cleans up the ball, dives into the field of play, thus surrendering in the tackle. So Bronson Sherry grabs him by the shirt and drags him back into the in-goal. Immediate penalty. Silly. Sometimes I'm just really, really glad he's not at my team anymore. Bronson Sherry. Cowboys find touch. They only get 10 meters from it. They're still inside their own 30. Well, not anymore. After that run from Braden Burns. 10 short of halfway. McKaylee loses the ball out the back. It's knocked backwards. It's play on. Purdue comes away with it. And they're halfway through the set. Bang on halfway. Matthew Lodge rocks Kurt Mann in the tackle. Oh, Kurt Mann's out. Kurt Mann is literally being held up by Reed Marnie. He is literally holding him up by the collar. Otherwise, Kurt Mann would drop straight back down to the deck. We've got time off, and that will be Kurt Mann's night done. He got himself 2 front on in the tackle here. Drops the head straight into the elbow of Matt Lodge. And to make it worse, Lodge bumps him off the tackle back into the elbow of Tupouniua. And he's out cold before he hits the deck. Kurt Mann, have a good rest of the night, mate. You're done. Oh, yeah, he's not coming back. The Cowboys, 12 points to 6. They're up. 4 minutes to go until the break. More points beckoning. Drinkwater on the 5th and last. Puts the kick up. And we've got a penalty here to the Bulldogs. The Cowboys. Let's see what the explanation is. Silly penalty anyway. The Cowboys were in front of the kicker in some capacity. It wasn't your standard offside from the kick chase because they usually wait till the ball comes down. But either way, it's a penalty. Some form of offside from the kick. And the Bulldogs 30 meters out. Can they hit back? Galvin to Burton. Inside ball for Salmon, who beats one. Or Preston, rather, who beats one, tackled 30 meters out. Hayward at first receiver. Galvin gets the ball. Now, Curran's been cleaned up without the ball here. Should be a penalty to the Bulldogs. And is. Josh Curran was tackled off the ball. "20 meters out, just to the right of the posts. They tap and go. Tupouniua. 10 meters out in midfield. Goes to the right for Galvin. Beautiful ball to Curran. Spins out of the contact to Clifford. And he's brought down on that right edge, 5 meters out. Hayward runs out of space. Has to go back towards the play. The ball links up with Curran again. Curran held up a metre out. 2.5 left until the break. Jones is the decoy. They fire it out left for Galvin to beat the first tackle again. He's having a game, Lockie Galvin. Tangled up there with Dearden. 2 tackles left. Burton, the short ball for Preston. Preston still going towards the line. 4 Cowboys there to hold him up. Half a metre out. 5th and last. Back it goes for Burton. Grubbers in under the post. Needs it to sit up for Galvin, but it's scooped out of the air by Nanai. Goal line dropout here for the Cowboys. Was a nice kick, that one from Burton. If it pulls up just a little bit shorter, Lockie Galvin has 2. A minute and a half until the break. Cowboys surely go deep with this one. They do. With a minute and a half to go. They've thumped the ever-living bollocks out of it. And Tupouniua now winds up. Bringing it back to the 40 for the Bulldogs in midfield. So they should get a full set in here with a minute 13. A full set. An opportunity to level the scores at the break. Galvin to Burton. Inside ball for Sherry, angling back in. Penalty again, high contact. We're inside the last minute. Is there any thought of the 2? No. They tap and go quickly. 10 metres out. 30 seconds until the break. 2 points has definitely gone begging. Can they get more? Galvin, they're up quickly on him and shut it down. Just headless in attack here, the Bulldogs. Headless. Burton to Crichton. Puts the grubber kick in. It sets up for Sewer, but not in time. Was Sewer pushed off the ball? It's gone dead anyway. They're going to have a look and they're going to see it's gone up as no try, but they're just going to have a look at the contact here. I've got a sneaky suspicion there was a push here on Jonathan Sewer. Crichton puts the grubber kick in. He overcooks it. Sewer dives at the ball and Drinkwater comes across. Now he's woofed him in the face with an elbow. This is interesting. Jostling for the ball shoulder to shoulder, and Drinkwater has got the elbow cocked. The home crowd booing. Ball is dead in goal, and the Cowboys have survived. Oh, definitely no thought of a penalty try. Absolutely no thought of a penalty try. Now the Cowboys send a kick deep for Sewer to pick it up. The last play of the game, Sewer is tackled on his own 40. And the halftime siren sounds. 12 points to 6. The Cowboys take the lead into the break. And this is going to make some very, very interesting reading of the statistics. I tell you. Because that opening half, you would have to say it evened itself out, but it was dominated in large chunks by the Bulldogs. And here we go. 56% possession to the Cowboys 45. The Cowboys completion rate is at 71%. The Bulldogs completing at 88. The difference is they're not doing anything with the ball. Errors. Let's see. Errors. 8 errors to 3. The Cowboys, 8 errors in that opening half. I mean, sometimes a team doesn't even do 8 errors in an entire game, right? 8 errors in that opening half. 5 penalties conceded by the Cowboys. They have no right to be ahead. No right. And this just sums up the Bulldogs at the moment, doesn't it? This is what the Bulldogs are doing. They're struggling with attack. They're not struggling to get the ball. They're not struggling to get themselves at the right end of the field, create opportunities for themselves. They just have no idea, it seems, how to finish off plays and get tries. It's really incredible. Those stats can be deceiving, of course. We all know this. Statistics, they're only interesting up to a certain point. They don't really mean a whole lot, but they make for some interesting comparisons. And, yeah, you would see the stats and you would think there's no way that the Cowboys would be ahead. But they are. They've taken the very limited opportunities that they've had, and they lead 12 points to 6 at the halftime break. The Bulldogs, again, struggling with points. It's like we see week after week recently with the Bulldogs. Lazza says the Bulldogs are playing like the Drongos. No, Dis says, have you done a stock take on your bandanas, Dan? I might start sporting them as well. Do I have a color I wouldn't wear? Do I have a color I wouldn't wear? I like that question. That's a fun question. Actually, I'm going to take a photo of that because I want to remember that question and who asked it. I think that's a fun one. But is there a color I wouldn't wear? Well, I wouldn't wear green on the show. I wouldn't wear a green bandana on the show. Not because I have anything against the color. It's just the green would obviously, like, I'm in front of a green screen, so this whole entire part of my head would just disappear. So, yeah, I wouldn't wear green. Thank you for the question, though. That was a fun one. I'm going to put that in one of the members' videos in a little more detail because I enjoyed that one. All right, halftime here, 12 points to 6. The Cowboys over the Bulldogs. What will the second half bring? And don't forget, Storm versus the Dolphins still to come later tonight as well. Let's play some music for the halftime break. Kenan, thank you very much for the rose over there on TikTok. Kenan Tolilo. Kenan Tolilo. Thank you very much for that. All right, halftime break. We'll be back for the second half. Can the Bulldogs fight back? Can the Dogs of War resurface? Or will the Cowboys continue to slowly but surely run away with this one? We'll find out. Waste to Water Sports after the break. Christ. See you shortly.
Welcome to the wasted world of sports, where the game's just a backdrop for drunken retorts. Rugby league or union, it's all fair play, but it's the banter that steals the show. Hey, 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 ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world, where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. Tries, they're all well and good, but we're here for the jokes and teddy pants less. From the kickoff to the final whistles blow, we'll take the 2 and then we're ready to go. Ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter we're having a good time. We break down the plays, but it's all in jest. With a laugh and a cheer, we lay down our bets. No serious analysis, no expert critique, just a bunch of mates sharing plenty of drinks. Sideline jokes and post-match tales, all the big goofs and epic fails. We're not so serious, and that's our style. With each ahoy, we raise our steins. Ahoy! Ahoy! We're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in a world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. So come along and join our sporty crew, where the banter's always fresh and the laughs are true. Wasted world of sports, here's to more cheers. We'll see you on the pitch and drink some beer.
Where's the World of Sports crew? Ahoy! How's everybody doing? 12 points to 6 at the halftime break in favor of the Cowboys. The Bulldogs, once again, just finding a way to mess this up. It's been the story of their past few weeks, hasn't it? Silly sausage. Ahoy there, mate. Welcome along, the real Mr. Positivity. Ahoy there. Welcome along. Jonathan Manson, time inside the 20-meter line, 7 minutes 17 to 3 minutes 19. 66 to 34, 10-minute possession. BS not finishing drives. And presumably, Jonathan, a very disgruntled Bulldogs supporter at the moment, and understandably, because they're just not, there seems to be no variation and nothing on attack. They've got no problem getting the ball, keeping the ball, getting themselves down the right end of the field into the opposition red zone. And then once they get down there, absolutely nothing is done with it. It's really, really bizarre what's going on with the Bulldogs at the moment. That's for sure. Can they find the answers in the second half? Or I'm afraid at the moment it's looking like just another week similar to the past couple, and especially that Broncos game. The only difference between this and the Broncos game, the Broncos were scoring more points than the Cowboys. That's the only difference so far. Everything else is looking eerily similar here for the Bulldogs. Eerily similar. Dolphins versus the Storm coming up after this as well. A big, big game for both teams. Who can find some answers in that one? Spinner, shark, pock, fried chicken, or pizza? Dan. Anthony says Galvin going to take the blame, but he's one of our better players. Absolutely. Lockie Galvin's having a great game. You know, if the Bulldogs were leading at the halftime break, you would easily say that Galvin's the front runner for man of the match. Well, I would say anyway. Now, I know that that's not a cool thing to say. It's cool to hate on Lockie Galvin for whatever reason. But no, he's been outstanding tonight. Yes, he overcooked a kick, gave away a 7-tackle set, but he's not the only one. Bailey Hayward's done that, and Matt Burton as well in that opening half, so. Jovi Weiss. Dolphins will win by 1-12. An early prediction for the next game. George Barber. Bulldogs are going to win, I think. 2 7-5ers. We just need to run the ball more instead of handbraking. We do, of course, see that a fair bit in the Bulldogs attack. Taking it to the line and then stopping, and whether it be to change direction or they've run out of space down the edge that they're going, or feel like they've run out of space. But anyway, spinner, shark, pock, fried chicken or pizza, it really depends on the place, doesn't it? They're both good. They're both good, and there's good places and there's bad places. Sparta Havana. Sounds like a great DJ name, by the way. Going along to the club, and our special guest this evening at the club, cranking the tunes, Sparta Havana. Teams coming out for the second half. 12 points to 6. The Cowboys lead. Bulldogs will have first use of the ball in the second half. Blondie, 676. Thank you very much for the rose over there on TikTok. Much appreciated. Ways to World of Sports. Live on YouTube, live on Twitch, live on TikTok each and every week. And, of course, we'll be sticking around. Dolphins versus Storm coming up. The second of a doubleheader here on your Waste of Water Sports Friday night footy. Lazar, you enjoyed some Red Rooster today. I do like a good pizza. Haven't had New York Slice in a while. There you go. Teams out for the second half. Lockie Galvin having a fantastic game for the Bulldogs. Matt Burton chucking on the headgear. Stephen Crichton now tying up the headgear. Connor Tracy looking bereft of ideas. One thing I would like to see cleaned up in the second half here for the Bulldogs, letting the high balls bounce, whether they're it doesn't matter if you're under pressure or not. You get yourself to that ball with urgency, take it on the full every single time, and you catch that son of a bitch. Anyway, second half underway. Burton with the drop-off to Jones. And could this be the man that turns things around on debut? Jones with a great run. Josh, TikTok, main account. You need Matt Burton and Jeremiah Nanai. And that's 4K. Well, we'll be cheering those on because I need Matt Burton. As Curran takes it outside the 40 here for the Bulldogs. Navigating their first set. Tracy at first receiver. The settler on halfway here, fifth and last. Jamie Awong, watching from PNG Village, Deep Jungle. Fantastic. Welcome along, Jamie. On holidays to see the family. Cowboys back in possession here from the kick. So the Bulldogs get through their first set here in the second half. Quick play the ball speed for the Cowboys to start. 12 points to 6, they lead. McKaylee gets the bumpers up, takes it up just short of halfway. That's a good, strong run. Pops the pass back, but he was already held. Take it back. Just short of the halfway line, they play it. Lodge wants it in midfield. Oh, that first half. Kurt Mann in the first half. Getting himself way too front on Matt Lodge. Fifth and last, did and puts the kick up. It's a high ball. Lands on the 20, pressure on Tuala, surrenders as soon as he takes it. Over here on this near edge, Galvin goes into play halfback, dummy half, sorry. And it's Stephen Crichton over at first receiver. Tuala makes 10 meters on the run. Good front football here for the Bulldogs. Sewer. Taken down by Marnie, put on his back just short of halfway. And now Tupouniua goes straight up the middle, breaks the line, bends away from McKaylee, and he's brought down from behind by Marnie, 30 metres out, fifth and last. What a run that was. Burton puts the high ball up. He's going to land 10 metres out. Contestable kick, batted back. Preston has it for the Bulldogs. Jones keeps it alive. Galvin in midfield. Cut out pass for Curran. They come right. Crichton, put the foot down, mate. Stephen Crichton flick pass out to Tuala, who spills it into touch. Stephen Crichton is just not backing himself at the moment. He had the outside line. He had the outside running. He didn't back himself. He slows up and pulls back in field. We got a big issue in back play for one of the Cowboys. Got time off for an injury. One of the Cowboys is down in back play. Oh, there it is. Jeremiah Nanai favoring the shoulder. Oh, he slips and sticks his right arm out as Stephen Crichton continued to run through. Nanai instinctively just flings the right arm out as he's falling. Oh, that's nasty. We're playing on here. Cowboys have the ball from the turnover. Jeremiah Nanai still hurt in back play. We play on though. Cowboys have the ball. Loose pass at the back. Jones tries to dive on it. And the first knock on is against the Bulldogs. Nanai's leaving the field. Succumbing to that injury. Jeremiah Nanai leaving the field, favoring that right shoulder. The Bulldogs are challenging the call of knock on against them. There is a lot going on out there at the moment. So, Lodge with the offload. No touch from the Bulldogs at the moment. There's the touch from the Bulldogs. Jones. So this will be a lost challenge here for the Bulldogs. Well, unless Jones has lost that backwards. Might be the only thing that saves them here, but Jeremiah Nanai was running across field. Straight across field, chasing Stephen Crichton. Crichton slows and steps back in field. Nanai slips instinctively. Just swings his right arm out. Stephen Crichton continues to run through. Bends his arm back way beyond where it's supposed to go. And he leaves the field, favouring his shoulder. Heel fries, ahoy mate. Captain's challenge is unsuccessful. The Bulldogs have knocked it on. Cowboys get the scrum. Playing Up Guru's manager says, is that the same Jones who played for the Knights? I don't think so, because this is his NRL debut tonight. Alakolasimi Jones. Alakolasimi Jones. And he's on NRL debut, so... Unless he played for the Knights juniors, of course. Lodge with a big charge upfield. Bumps off one. He's playing with force tonight, Matt Lodge. McKaylee loses it out the back. Play on. It's gone backwards. And the Cowboys have it up over halfway. Short side on the fifth and last. Dearden puts the kick up. Going to land on the Bulldogs 10 for Tracy. Gets away from the kick chase. Gets away from Chester. Taken down by Marnie on the 20. 5 minutes gone here in the second half. Oh, Brodie Jones. Yes, Brodie Jones, the big bollocking forward for the Knights. I know who you're talking about. The Bulldogs now up to halfway. Halfway through the set. Tupouniua angles back in towards the play of the ball. Into the Cowboys half they go. 2 tackles left. Galvin puts the kick over the top. Finds the turf, but it bounces up for Drinkwater on the 20. Heads back in field, and Curran chops him down. Good kick chase there from Curran. Laybutt outside the 20. The Cowboys very slow going here this set. 30 out from their own line. 5 gone in the second half. No change, of course, to the halftime score. Two left for the Cowboys. McKaylee up over halfway. Looks to offload. Nobody running with him. He got the arms free. Back for Clifford on the fifth and last. Puts it high. Contestable ball. Tracy under pressure. Batted back to Cotter. Cotter looks to offload. He can't get the ball free. And that'll be a handover just a couple of meters out from the line. Zac Laybutt wins the battle in the air. But there was nobody else following through. Oh, boy. Boy, you feel like that probably would have been the game. It's hard to see the Bulldogs clawing back 2 tries, right? As Galvin's forced to take a hit up. And he's brought down on the 30. Burton's going to kick here on play 3. Skews it off the side of the boot. Bounces just inside the touchline and dribbles over the line 30 meters out from the Cowboys' end of the field. And Cameron Ciraldo is just up in the coach's box, bug-eyed, going, what? He can't believe what he just saw. A kick on play 3, skewing off the side of the boot. And poor Cameron Ciraldo up in the coach's box, just questioning life right about now. Poor fella. He just has no clue. The Cowboys attack the right edge. 10 short of halfway. 2 tackles gone. 7 minutes into the second half. Griffin Neem in midfield. Gets the arms free. Nobody running with him. 40 meters out. The Cowboys definitely looking the more threatening. Marnie goes from dummy half and runs straight into the shoulder of Tupouniua. Fifth and last, 20 meters out. They go right for Dearden. Flat pass for Lukey. Well read by the Cowboys, Bulldogs defense. And that'll be a handover on the 20-meter line. Big defense there from the Bulldogs. Plain Obscura's manager, how much was Golden Point on this game? Looking possibly likely with the score. Yeah, great question. Golden Point usually upwards of about $15. Usually. Oh, Leo Thompson drops it cold. The Bulldogs falling apart. This is a familiar looking story. 12-6, 8 minutes gone in the second half. The error's creeping in well and truly now. And that was a particularly bad one. Dear, oh dear. Cameron Serrano is on the blower. Cowboys scrum 40 metres out from the line. Second half completion rate, 60%. It's only 9 minutes old, yes, but geez. Oh, this is a big moment in the game. There's still plenty of time, but this is a huge moment. The way the Bulldogs' attack has been in recent weeks, I can't see them clawing back 2 tries. I just can't see it. This is a big moment in the game if that's the case. 30 out from the line. Lodge goes right. Dearden. Back inside go the Cowboys. 25 out. Quick play the ball by Chester. Drinkwater taken by Tupouniua. Offloads for Marnie. Sends it out to the right again for Dearden, who's picked up and dumped by Burton. And Preston. 20 metres out. Back for McKaylee in midfield. He only knows one way, big Thomas McKaylee. 15 out, midfield. Clifford out the back for Drinkwater. Puts the grubber kick into the end goal. Battered dead by Tuala. Goal line restart. Any update on Nanai? No, haven't heard any update so far on Jeremiah Nanai. It looked like his night is done, though. The way that he left the field, not moving his arm at all, favouring that right shoulder. Bulldogs go short with the restart, but not short enough. It wasn't really short. It wasn't really long. It was nothing. And now down the right edge, Lukey breaks the line, but he's taken down in a try saver 5 metres out by Matt Burton. Front foot ball now dead into Clifford. Here come the Cowboys, a metre out. Dearden in front of the posts, inside ball for McKaylee. He's been hard to deal with tonight. Stands in the tackle, a metre out. Marnie with the crash ball for Lodge. They chop him down half a metre. 2 tackles left. Out the back for Dearden. Wants it right. Oh, they're up quickly on him. Preston with a great tackle. They've lost some ground as well, the Cowboys. 5th and last. Drinkwater from dummy half, puts the crossfield kick up. Crichton's up for it, bobbles it. But Stephen Crichton comes down with it on the goal line. Oh, here we go. An update on Nanai. Same shoulder that he had reconstructed just recently. He'll have to have scans, but his evening's done. It's the same shoulder that he just recently had reconstructed. Bulldogs get a penalty on their own 20. What a relieving penalty. But yes, Jeremiah Nene, the same shoulder, ruled out for the rest of the night. We won't know any more until he goes for scans. But that's rough. I mean, the poor bugger had only just really come back from injury. And now he's injured again. Same shoulder. Bulldogs find touch, 40 out from their own line. 12 minutes gone in the second half. 12 points to 6. It looks like who had unders? Anyone who had unders, you're laughing right now. Galvin goes left for Burton, who takes the line on. Tackled inside the 40. Halfway through the set here, the Bulldogs. Haywood heads across field, drops it off for Thompson. Thompson holds onto the ball this time. A little sarcastic round of applause for the big guy. Haywood to Tupouniua. 20 metres out. That's a good charge again from Tupouniua. 5th and last. Galvin has it on the right edge. Puts the kick up. Looking for Tuala. 5 metres out from the line. Lost forward into the hands of Curran. And Curran will go in and score. Zac Laybutt can't handle the high ball. It spits out straight into the arms of Curran. Oh, God. Okay. So, not Jamin Salmon. Josh Curran is 15. Oh, God. All my numbers are messed up again. Bollywood Legacy. Ahoy, mate. Josh Curran's number 15. He's playing as the number 13. What bloody number is he in the bloody... What number button is he? $12. Okay. Jeez. All right. Oh, yes, he is playing 12. Okay. My bad. He was playing 12 in the first place. 12 points to 10. Kick to come. Josh Curran. One of the easiest tries he will ever score. Stephen Crichton with the conversion attempt. Oh, hang on. Has this try been confirmed yet? Stephen Crichton's not allowed to take the conversion. This has not been confirmed just yet. Oh, there we go. Confirmed now. You may proceed, Critter. To level the scores, about 10, 15 metres to the right of the posts. It is on the favoured side for a left-footed kicker, so... Hart ticker, ahoy, mate. Taking his time with this one to level the scores. Stephen Crichton. 15 to the right of the post. Nails it right down the middle. 12 points apiece. 26 minutes remaining. And golden point is definitely not out of the question in this one. Lee Bowden, ahoy, mate. Security toot toot says storms. Oh, there's a storm brewing tonight. I hope. Says and Taco. Going Dolphins. Fair enough. Cowboys with the restart. Kicking to that far left corner. And Leo Thompson charging onto it. Thompson brings it outside the 20. And that's a good hit up from the back fence there, Leo Thompson. They stay short side for Preston. Preston takes another 10 metres up to the 30. Slow play the ball. Sewer runs into Matt Lodge and Peter Griffin-Neame. Halfway through the set. Tupouniua up to halfway. Big leg drive. Post-contact metres. Oh, he's been good, Tupouniua. Now Tracy. Back in midfield, 30 metres out. That's a fantastic set for the Bulldogs. 60 metres off it. Back for Galvin to put the ball high. It's going to land on the 15. Contestable ball. Laybutt takes it this time. They went straight back to Zac Laybutt. But he holds on this occasion, and Purdue taken down. Says and Tacos is not sure how I'm going to do my tipping next week. 10 metres short of halfway now. The Cowboys. Taumalolo runs straight over the top of Curran. Used him as a speed bump. Fifth and last. Dearden gets the kick away. Sends this one deep. Tracy takes it on the goal line. And he heads back into midfield. Clifford's got him with the help of Lodge. 20 metres out from their own line, the Bulldogs all locked up. 12 apiece. Stephen Crichton now with a carry. Takes it up to the 40 for the Dogs. 24 minutes left to play. Short side, Tracy heads back in field. Marnie trips him up at 6 again for the Bulldogs. Cowboys were inside the 10. Momentum has shifted once more. Thompson gets the offload back for Tracy. Curran wants it on the right edge. 40 metres out. That's play number 2. The Bulldogs off the set restart. Thompson goes again. 35 out in midfield. They like this right edge. Tracy, though, steps off the right boot, goes back in field. 20 metres out. Hayward at first receiver. Out the back for Galvin. Numbers left. Sherry gets through his man. Chester can't make the tackle. Bronson Sherry brought down 5 out. 5th and last. Burton with the crossfield kick. Oh, he's put that one way too deep. Oh, it hits the upright and bounces back in the field of play. Batted back over the head for Sewer. Sewer, dummies, drops the ball over the top for Galvin, and Dearden will dive on it and ground it. Tom Dearden might have got there first. Lockie Galvin's claiming it. It's gone up as no try. I think Dearden got there first. This was crazy. Matt Burton has kicked the ever-loving hell out of the ball. He looked like he was going to send it up into row 20, but it hits the upright and bounces back into the field of play. Matt Burton absolutely smokes this kick. It is going up into the grandstand, out on the full for all money. Hits the upright, back into the field of play. Crazy scenes. The ball bounces 5 meters out. It's knocked on, perhaps here. Knock on by the Cowboys. If this is played at, we need a closer look, and we get one. The Cowboys defender chucks the hands up, and it looks like there's a deflection there. So the worst case scenario, I think this is going to be no try, knock on Cowboys. Okay, no clear evidence that he's touched the ball, so we're playing on at this point. There's no knock on by anybody. And then the ball is batted over the head by Jake Turpin to Jonathan Sewer. Sewer tries to put the step on Burns. Drops the ball back. Now Sewer's lost this into the back of Braden Burns. Knock on Bulldogs. That's where this all breaks down. Jonathan Sewer reaches around the back of Burns looking for the offload, spills it into the back. And that will constitute a knock on. That's where this play stops dead. The Bulldogs, they have left one out there. Jonathan Sewer needed to give that ball. He tried to get a little too fancy. And that'll be a handover for the Cowboys. 5 out from their own line. Well, they'll bring it back to the 10. They'll bring it back to the 10. Boy, that would have been something else. A try there would have been something else indeed. Can the Cowboys answer? They've been given a reprieve. I still think Dearden grounded it first anyway. Tom Dearden, I think you'll find, grounded it first. We didn't get that far as Jason Taumalolo takes it out to the 40. 2 tackles left. Dearden, inside ball for Lodge. And Lodge puts the foot down. Takes it up over halfway. 5th and last. Clifford with the kick. And it's going to land on the 20. Batted back by the Cowboys again. 6 more tackles as Purdue heads infield. Numbers to burn out to the right, but Purdue steps back infield. Dragged down from behind by Curran. 0 tackle. It's called a knock on against the Bulldogs. They have no challenges remaining. Drinkwater steps away from Sherry. Heading backwards now before he straightens. And Sherry comes back at him and makes the tackle on the second attempt. Taumalolo straight up the middle. Turpin and Hayward bring him down with the help of Leo Thompson. 5 meters out just to the right of the post. 4 tackles left. Dearden, the short ball for McKaylee. Bumps off Curran. That's a huge run again. Dearden out the back for Drinkwater. Numbers right. Numbers right. Chester can't get on the outside. Gives the offload for Burns. Braden Burns dives for the corner. Has he kept his legs in the field of play, though? Let's have a look here. Braden Burns, it's gone up as no try. He's dived for the corner. He's rolled over the try line and planted it down. There is surely no way that he's kept his feet in. Surely no way. Jonathan Sewer with the tackle. Burns dives, and that left boot, the right boot's out anyway. Forget about the left. Great try-saving tackle there from Jonathan Sewer. Arctic Thunder. The Sharks have got... Sharks have got the Tigers this weekend. Yeah, Sharks got the Tigers at home. $20 out from their own line now, the Bulldogs. 21 minutes remaining. $12 points apiece. This one going down to the wire. The Bulldogs, no matter what happens for the rest of this game, the Bulldogs still searching for answers on attack. Tupouniua out to the 40. Takes tackle 4. Here's Salmon. Sets up the 5th and last on halfway. 20 and a half to play. Short side for Burton. Puts it high off that left boot. Not a lot of distance on it. Only makes 10 metres. And Sewer bats it back for Preston. Preston puts the grubber kick in. Deflects off Drinkwater. Dived on by Tupouniua. Sewer and Canterbury have it. Sewer dives on it on the deck. 6 more tackles, and now the Bulldogs have a chance. Salmon will play it. 15 metres out. Burton goes on the crash ball. 5 metres out in midfield. Matty Burton, quick play the ball needed. Turpin brings it right. Galvin steps inside Cotter, taken down by Marnie. 5 metres out just to the right of post. 2 tackles left. Turpin goes the double pump out the back for Salmon. Burton has Sherry angling back in. Offloads back for Galvin again. Galvin fires it left for Thompson. Thompson switches direction. He fends off Cotter. Cotter comes back at him. 5 metres out still, just to the right of posts. Left for Galvin. Grubbers into the in-goal for Preston. Drinkwater dives on it, and he's carried back for a goal line dropout. 19 minutes to go. The Bulldogs building, but still struggling to finish. The 4 coconuts. Ahoy, mates. Bulldogs might win this. Cowboys go short with the restart. It breaks the plane, deflects off the Bulldogs, and it's taken by the Cowboys. Oh, that was poor. Chester comes away with it. That was really poor from the Bulldogs. Dear, oh dear. Jonathan Sewer. The inexperience of Jonathan Sewer shining through a couple of times tonight. In some really key moments. Cowboys 40 out from their own line now on play 4. 18 minutes to play. Taumalolo takes on Leo Thompson. Brings it up to the halfway line. 5th and last. Clifford gets the kick away. Sends it high. Contestable ball on the 20. Tracy takes it well. The chasers didn't quite get through. Tuala wrapped up by Dearden and Clifford. Not a lot of meters gained. Galvin goes into dummy half, and he's got Sewer. Driven back in the tackle by Cotter. 35 out from their own line. Stephen Crichton now up over the 40. Staying down here, Stephen Crichton playing for the penalty. Clutching at his ankle. Cameron Serralo is like, I know what's going on here. Oh, no. In fairness, he's just with the trainer getting his legs stretched out. Yeah. He still might be staying down, hoping for the penalty. Potential hip drop here from Reid Marnie. Well, Reid Marnie could be in trouble. Drops straight down on the ankles of Stephen Crichton there. Looks like we're playing on. Wow. Jeez, they've been so ferocious on those hip drops. It's been let go. Fifth and last for the Bulldogs on halfway. Burton puts the kick up. Better distance on this one. Taken at the back by Burns, who heads infield. And he's wrapped up on the 20. Braden Burns. Stephen Crichton still limping a little bit in back play. 17 minutes to go. Both teams struggling to score tries. Oh, Jake Clifford loses his pants and gave us way too much of a view of that. 10 short of halfway here on play 4. The Cowboys stuck down their own end of the field. Palmalolo to Dearden. They spread it right. Drinkwater for Chester. Chester one-on-one with Sherry. Gets on the outside, but Sherry brings him down. Fifth and last on halfway. Back for Drinkwater now to kick. A high, wobbly old bomb taken by Tracy on his own 10. Looks up down the short side. Steps Cohen Hess. But he's wrapped up by the rest of the kick chasers. 15 out from his own line here. Now that's high contact on Preston. No call again. Well, the Bulldogs home fans are protesting here. A couple of calls not going their way. Crichton now in midfield. Stephen Crichton beats one, brought down by Purdue. Gets up and plays it quickly. Purdue surely not square. Tupouniua up over halfway. Gets the offload back for Galvin. Galvin heading across field now. Heading back left. Dummies and straightens. Cotter brings him down 40 out. Fifth and last. Burton puts this one high. That's going to be a tester. 15 metres out from the line. Drinkwater takes it and surrenders. And quick play of the ball as well. That was great work by Scotty Drinkwater, who's in fine form in recent weeks. Max OG, ahoy, mate. Low play of the ball. Marnie into midfield and Laybutt bumps off Tupouniua. Preston and Salmon bring him down. 2 tackles left. Tamalolo straight up the middle. Flick pass out the back to nobody. Dearden retreats over halfway to get it. And turns it in for Chester, who goes straight up the middle. Burns Preston on the outside. Draws in the fullback and puts Scott Drinkwater over. The Cowboys, out of absolutely nothing, out of a mistake, Drinkwater gets a double. Taumalolo with the no-look flick pass out the back to nobody. Tom Dearden had to retreat back over the halfway line into his own territory. Turns it inside for Chester, and Chester just opens them up. Too much pace on the outside for Preston. Draws in Tracy and sends Scott Drinkwater in under the posts. 16 points to 12, kick to come. And Tom Chester with the X factor. Try confirmed, 16 points to 12. 14 minutes to play. The Cowboys break the game open. Spanian, ahoy, mate. You went to Canterbury High School, but you're a Roosters fan. Sydney City represent. The old Sydney City Roosters, when they were actually called that. I do miss that era. Jake Clifford from right beside the posts. Oh, he's nearly fluffed it. It just sneaks in that near upright. 18 points to 12. 13 minutes to go. Cowboys. Lyric Brooks, you go for the Cowboys, but damn, you're feeling for the Doggies right now. Please, you've got Galvin and Drinky, just need Purdue. Oh, Todd Payton's up and about. He's loving it. Bulldogs get us back underway. 13 minutes to go. Taumalolo from the back fence. Driven back in the tackle in the end. Cowboys still inside their own 20. Slow play the ball. McIntyre brings it outside the 20. Now Hess. 12 minutes to go for the Bulldogs to try and find something, anything. Dolphins, Storm coming up next. Cotter takes the fifth and last on halfway. Held up in midfield. Clifford puts the high ball up, straight down the middle. Tuala bends and wobbles the ball in the air. And he falls to the ground as he takes it 10 meters out. Some friendly fire there on the Cowboys' defense. And Enari Tuala, he's done well to actually hold on to that. As a bro, ahoy mate, say happy birthday to Clint, please. Happy birthday, Clint. Cheers. As Sherry goes up the middle. Runs straight into Cohen Hess. 2 tackles left. Burton shows it inside and goes out to the right for Galvin to dummy. And it's well read. McIntyre brings him to ground short of the 40. Fifth and last. Burton with a low, flat kick straight down the throat of Burns at the back. And Burns comes back into midfield, smiling as he runs into contact. They're 40 meters out from their own line. Great field position here, the Cowboys. 11 minutes to play. Up by 6. Will they be thinking drop goal if they get close enough? Craig Howarth, ahoy, mate. Halfway through the set, Drinkwater, short ball for McIntyre, hit hard by Crichton. But he goes again, McIntyre, 40 meters out, Marnie, dummy short side, goes back open. Taumalolo gets the drop off from Dearden. Stands in the tackle on the fifth and last, 40 out. Drinkwater puts it high, contestable kick. Pressure on Tuala, lost forward by Clifford, dived on by Tuala. First knock on by the Bulldogs. They have no captain's challenge. They've lost their captain's challenge. It's a double knock on. First one against the Bulldogs, says the referee. Oh dear, that's a shocker. That is a stinker of a call. But they have no captain's challenge. That is a shocker of a call. There is no captain's challenge remaining. Cowboys scrum down. Taumalolo runs straight up the middle. This could be the game right here. 9 minutes 40 to go. Clifford to Dearden. They go left. And they've lost it. The ball spills out the back. And that is a huge mistake. That is probably the rugby league gods smiling on the Bulldogs momentarily. The Cowboys call for a captain's challenge of their own. They actually have one remaining. 9 minutes 25 to go. Oh, and now, are they looking at perhaps late contact on Dearden? Just to add insult to injury here for the Bulldogs. Okay, Drinkwater's knocked it on. Captain's challenge unsuccessful. But they had it in the bank, so why not use it? Challenge unsuccessful. 9.5 minutes to go. The Bulldogs will get the ball back here on their own 20. Dolphin Storm coming up next. 6 points the difference. Can we go to Golden Point? It could happen. Time back on. Berry, one out from the scrum, takes it on his own and brings it outside the 20. Sewer held up and driven back in the tackle. Potter's there, Marnie's there, driving him backwards. Thompson, no thought of an offload. 30 metres out from their own line. They're finding it tough going at the moment, the Dogs. Burton with quick hands for Sherry. Has to angle back in field. Gets under the tackle of Burns. That's play 4 for the Bulldogs. 10 short of halfway. 9 minutes to go. Fifth and last. Good leg drive here from Salmon. Takes it up to halfway. Some valuable post-contact meters. Galvin now on the fifth and last. Kicks it down the middle. 10 out from their own line here, the Cowboys, as Laybutt takes it, winds up, gets away from Hayward, gets away from Turpin, and he's finally brought to ground by Matt Burton, just inside his own 20. 8 minutes left. Pressure here on the Bulldogs. Big time. Their season, perhaps, already hanging by a thread. Hess looks to offload. It's loose out the back. Was it touched by the Bulldogs? It's the last thing they need. No, says the referee. Dearden plays it on tackle 4. Taumalolo beats one. Takes it up over halfway. Gets the late offload. Back for Drinkwater. Fires the cutout pass left. And now Laybutt's in open space. One to beat. Puts the kick back in field for Marnie. Marnie takes it. Loses it. Oh, Reed Marnie can't hold the kick back in field. And the Bulldogs are off the hook again. Oh, Reed Marnie. Reed Marnie with the would have been the match winner against his old club. Just has to hold on to it. Boop. Straight in, straight out. Todd Payton can't believe it. Scrum down Bulldogs. To the left they go. 7 minutes left. Can the Bulldogs pull off a miracle to send us to Golden Point? 20 out from their own line. They've got to go 80 metres upfield to get the job done. Thompson loses the ball. Cowboys have it. Leo Thompson's had a shocker. He really has tonight. He's dropped the ball on at least 3 occasions. 0 tackle for the Cowboys. 25 out. Here they come. Leo Thompson with an absolute night to forget. The Cowboys looking to put this to bed now. Taumalolo. 10 metres out. Slow play the ball as Taumalolo's put on his back. Marnie sends it right for Dearden. Dearden comes back in field. Halfway through the set here, the Cowboys. McKaylee from a standing start. Offloads back for Taumalolo. Keeps it alive for Dearden. Now they've got numbers out to the right. Drinkwater with the short ball for Lukey. Well cut down by Preston and Sherry. 2 tackles left. McKaylee on the crash ball. Half a metre short. 5th and last. Marnie grubbers him on the line. Played at 6 more tackles. Marnie pops it up for Clifford. And that's the game. Jake Clifford scores. A deflection of Tupouniua. Straight back to Reed Marnie. Pops it up. And Clifford goes through a big gap. That's the game. And the Bulldogs. Yes, indeed. Amateur H-Man. That's the dagger. That's the end. With 5 minutes to play. 22 points to 12. Kick to come. Cowboys. Try confirmed. The Bulldogs Dolphins versus Storm coming up next. Rebel Nuts, ahoy, mate. Who's winning next game? Well, I hope the Storm. Azzo, bro, thank you very much for the super chat. Cowboys always win for Clint's birthday. Clint should just have a birthday every weekend, then. Jake Clifford, 5 to the left of the posts, and he's nearly pushed it. There's a magnet on that upright, that right upright. There is a bloody magnet on it, I swear. He only just sneaks it in, but that's all you have to do. You just have to sneak it through. 24 points to 12. Says and Taco says, not tipping the Dogs next week. I think there'll be a lot of people finally writing the Dogs off for the year, and yeah, they won't be on a lot of people's tipping sheets. The Bulldogs try to go short. It's lost forward by Laybutt, picked up by Hayward, but they've lost a lot of territory here, the Bulldogs. 10 short of halfway. 3 minutes 40 to go. Can they pull off the miracle of all miracles? Not like that, they can't. Burton spills it. And the Cowboys, they are pumped up in midfield. And it's Leo. Oh, it's Leo Thompson again. Butterfingers Jones. Leo Thompson with about his 4th drop ball of the evening. He'll be playing New South Wales Cup next week. Leo Thompson. Dear, oh dear. He personally has been atrocious tonight. Mr. Ed's dead. Ahoy, mate. Joselito. Joselito, thank you very much for the hat and moustache. Much appreciated, mate. Can the Cowboys put one final stamp on this game? 2.5 minutes to play. 24-12. Can they make this one a comprehensive victory? It's already a pretty good victory. Can they make it just absolutely comprehensive? Another converted try. Drinkwater to Dearden. Short ball for Lukey. Well read again. He's been well contained tonight, Lukey. Preston's been all over him. Down the short side. Dearden. Late ball for Chester. Cops a high shot. 5th and last. 10 metres out. Down the short side. Burns dummies. Dives over and scores. He caught them napping. Braden Burns catches them napping down the short side. Inexperience again. Inexperience. The markers come back in field. Burns scurries off out of dummy half and dives over in the corner. Inexperience again from Jonathan Sewer. Not to single him out, but Sewer immediately goes infield, leaves the blind side exposed. Burns runs over the top of Sherry. 28 points to 12. It is now officially a comprehensive victory for the Cowboys. Officially. It already felt like it, but this now puts the absolute stamp on it. Whoops. Cheers, mate, for the tiny diny. Let's see if I can get a name over there. Ryder 67. Thank you very much, mate. From the sideline, Jake Clifford. Let's see. That right upright has been a target for him tonight. Let's see if he can put it on the money again. 4 from 4. This is definitely his most difficult of the night. Braden Burns with that last try, yes. Clifford from bang on the sideline. Taking all the time. Oh my God! He has pushed this one off horribly to the right. Didn't even get close. 28 points to 12 it remains. And for the Bulldogs, wow. Where to from here for the Bulldogs? Dolphins versus Storm coming up next. There's Craig Bellamy with some final words for his team. Their season's on the line tonight. The Storm. "25 seconds to go. Bulldogs go short with the restart. Laybutt flies through the air and takes it. Cowboys ball 10 short of halfway. Now McIntyre onto Drinkwater. They're going to spread it here, and they've got space down the right edge for Burns. Has to cut back in field on Sewer and on Sherry. And Hayward will bring him down just over halfway. That is the full-time siren sounding in the background. The Cowboys have won 28 points to 12. Claire Crucillo says, "Happy birthday, Clint," from Damo. There you go. I feel like everybody knows Clint. Happy birthday, Clint. All right, there we go. The Bulldogs have been absolutely pumped on their home turf. The Cowboys victorious. We now switch over. Dolphins versus the Storm coming up. I'm going to go get myself ready for it. Wasted Water Sports staying live on YouTube, live on Twitch. Excuse me, TikTok. We're going to end and we'll come back with a new stream. Wasted Water Sports live each and every weekend on YouTube, on Twitch, on TikTok. Cheers, TikTokers. I'll be right back. YouTube, Twitch, we're staying with you. Be right back after this quick break. Dolphins versus Storm. I lose it. West of Water Sports crew, welcome back. Ready for kickoff in this one, the second of tonight's doubleheader. A team also struggling for performance. The Storm this year, of course, they've had a lot of injury concerns. They've had some players who you could count the number of caps on one hand, and the rain is tumbling down. It's absolutely bollocking down. Light rain, says the TV commentary. It's pretty obviously heavy as all hell. So will this affect everything? Will this affect the handling? Will it affect the potential outcome? Oh, Ashley Klein's the referee. So this is going to be interesting. This is anybody's game. Ashley Klein blows the whistle. Melbourne kick us off. The Dolphins running left to right. Have first use of it. And Thomas Flegler takes the first hit up. As you can see, I have loaded up on a same-game multi for this one. Absolutely piled on. Last game was a little bit quiet, and I'm kind of glad that it was now, understandably so. A very low-scoring game. Well, especially from one team. A low-scoring game, but I've loaded up on this one. I was expecting a more high-scoring affair, but maybe the range has just gone and bollocks that up for me. We'll see. First set of 6 navigated here for the Dolphins. 5th and last, 10 short of halfway. Katoa gets the kick away, and it is taken by the Storm on their own 20. Hugo Peel. Now, this is what I was talking about. For the Melbourne Storm, they've got a lot of new players. They've lost some, of course, during the off-season. Late offload for Falongo. Can't get the ball free. As a bro says, thank you for saying happy birthday to Clint. We'd love a oh yeah 67. And also we've got, okay, so we've got Azza on the YouTube and we've got Claire on the TikTok also saying happy birthday, Clint, from his lovely wife, Sky. Different platforms, both asking for a happy birthday to Clint. Now all we need is someone on Twitch, and the triangle is complete. There's the kick downfield from Wishart, taken by Corn on the Cobbo for the Dolphins. And Cobbo rocked in the tackle. Who is this Clint? I feel like so many people wishing him happy birthday. I feel like this is someone I feel like I should know. Happy birthday, Clint. Oh, God bless you. Over on Twitch coming through for me. The triangle's complete. Clint is just everywhere. And why not on your special day? Dolphins up to the 30. Big defense from Harry Grant in midfield with Trent Liero. 4 tackles gone for the Dolphins. Late ball for Katoa at the back. Quick hands left. Farnworth's in space. Corn on the Cobbo down that left flank. Loses the ball in contact. Suafalongo gets across to put pressure on. Enterprising play early for the Dolphins, and it nearly paid off. But desperate defense from the Storm. Desperate defense that we haven't really seen in recent weeks. And no wonder they're excited about that, the Melbourne Storm. Odd Poppet on YouTube says, ahoy to everyone on Twitch and TikTok. Mr. Dalmo, your daughter's first birthday this Monday coming. A Star Wars baby. Utikimanu up to halfway. Down the short side. Storm into Dolphins territory. 4 minutes gone. And a set restart halfway through the count. Set restart here for the Storm. Trent Liero put on his back 30 meters out. Options left and right. Wishart has it on the right. Drops it off on the inside. Good charge forward there from Lasati, back in the team this week. Liero fends away from one. Beats a second. Ducks under the tackle. And he's taken a ground now. 20 meters out. Munster for Falongo. Late pass out the back. Tapped on by Howarth to Peel, who loses it behind him. And that's tackle 4. Oh, it's called a knock on by Ashley Klein against Hugo Peel. Pats on the head for the youngster. But that is a big mistake early for the Storm. They were trying to build, and the execution just lacking once again. Oh, I don't want to knock that off the table. That'd be disastrous. Craig Bellamy already with a frustrated look up in the coach's box. Scrum down for the Dolphins. 20 out from their own line. Ethan Hemmingson, ahoy mate. Jermaine for first, second or third. There you go, that's pretty fire. And from dummy half, Maxi Plath goes on a run and takes it up over halfway. Halfway through the set here. Molo backs into the defense. 2 tackles left for the Dolphins. Good field position. Knowles out the back for Katoa. Kicks in over the top. Farlongo chasing back. Gets it. Slides across the deck and into touch. A metre out from his own try line in these wet conditions. Beautiful work there from the Dolphins, forcing the Storm across the sideline. And this is a great opportunity now early for the Dolphins. Sua Farlongo, he had to play at it. And in these slippery conditions, he's gone to the deck 5 meters infield. But in these wet conditions, he just slides across the deck and into touch. Flegler takes it now for the Dolphins. 10 meters out in midfield. Left they go. Knowles put down in a 3-man tackle. Just to the left of posts. Plath goes from dummy half again. Burrows his way under. And he's half a metre out, Maxi Plath. Knowles to Katoa, out to the right edge. Hammer. Quick hands now for Jermaine Asako. Ducks under the contact. Oh, it's high, though. He's clipped him. He did duck under the tackle. But Munster clips him across the head. And that's a penalty to the Dolphins. The goal line defense of the Storm, though, it's been the most impressive it has been in recent weeks. 5 meters out now. The Dolphins, full set of 6. Both teams desperate for a win. Very flat pass in midfield. Very flat pass to Flegler. Knowles at first receiver. Katoa dummies inside once. Shows it inside again. Munster wraps him up. 10 meters out over on this right edge. 2 tackles left. Melbourne's goal line defense holding firm for now. Molo tries to drive over. 5th and last. Plath sends it left for Katoa. Schneider puts the kick in. Sits up for Farlongo in the end goal. Goal line dropout as he just runs it over the dead ball line. Good work from the Dolphins, though, keeping the pressure on. But so far, Melbourne have the answers. 7.5 gone. Melbourne go deep with the restart. Bounces up to halfway. And Flegler takes the hit up back. Says Ntako, you may lose your multi and your tipping, but you won't be mad if the Storm win against the Dolphins. Set restart here for the Dolphins. Knee crumbler, ahoy mate. Down the right side, Hammer goes out the back for Bostock. And Bostock and 2 smoking barrels taken down. Geordie, ahoy mate. You're back, you got your Google account back. Oh, fantastic to hear, my friend. And thank you for joining the channel membership once again, Jordan. Katoa wants it left. Beautiful ball out to Farnworth, who steps back in field. Dummies, flick pass back for Katoa. Fires a huge ball out to the right. Melbourne's defense holding firm for now. Bostock keeps it alive. Numbers, surely, for Asako to dive and score. Jermaine Asako with the first try. Well, he's not convinced about it, Jermaine Asako. He's not celebrating. This will be try of the bloody year if he gets it. The Dolphins just kept it alive. Asako is in the field of play. Gets on the outside of Munster. Gets on the outside of Munster and just puts the foot in touch. Munster just doing enough. But the Dolphins, as Roy Terohi, thank you very much for the heart me over there on TikTok. And I apologize if I completely butchered your name. I have a tendency to do that. Oh, Jermaine Osako, millimeters away from the opening try of the game. The Storm survive Cameron Munster with the tenacious goal line defense. Ain Stainton, ahoy, mates. Tikimanu plays it quickly for Grant, scoops it up and gives it to Liero in midfield, 10 metres short of halfway. Fifth and last, back for Wishart to step outside the 40 and put the kick down. Taken by the hammer on his own 10. He looks up and a wall of Melbourne defenders there to greet him. He's taken down just out. That's a poor play, the ball from the hammer, and a mistake is made. Melbourne will go on the attack. Oh, Hammer. Furious with himself. Tried to get up and play it too quickly, and in these conditions, the ball just squirts out the back. Yes, I said squirt, and yes, I found it humorous. Azabro, based in Brisbane. My friend, could have gone to this game tonight if I really wanted to. I didn't. I'd rather hang out here with you lot. Melbourne choose to have the scrum here over on the left. Munster back in midfield. Drops it off for Lasati. And Lasati driven back in contact. Josh King stands in the tackle. Francis Molo, be careful there. Third man in. You've got to be careful of those prone hits. So Tikimanu straight up the guts. Gets up and plays it quickly. There's a storm brewing. Grant with the late offload. Bounces. 6 again. And it bounces up nicely for Lasati over on that right edge. 10 metres out. Slow play the ball, but they did get that set restart. Liero heads back towards the play the ball area. And he's taken down. Still 10 metres out. Munster to Falongo. The headgear's gone already for Sewer. He gets the pass back for Howarth, who comes back in field. And Howarth will take the tackle. 5 metres out. Grant goes back to the right. Liero with the short ball for Wishart, who spins, reaches out, and plants it down. Tyron Wishart. It's going up as a try. Ashley Klein thinks it's been knocked on. But Tyron Wishart's claiming the first try. Harry Grant dummied left, brought it back right. Wishart runs a beautiful line off the shoulders of Liero. And the Dolphins' outside defenders having a jam back in. That is a try. Tyron Wishart. First points for the Melbourne Storm. What a start. And Wishart's hobbling in back play, though. He's leaving the field. Oh, no. The try's confirmed, but Wishart is leaving the field. He's hurt. Dear, oh, dear. Melbourne lose another halfback. Jerome Hughes already unavailable for this game. And oh, Wishart's done his ankle. Oh. That looked particularly nasty. Nicholas Meaney from right beside the post pops it over, but the big news, Wishart scoring the try, injured in the process. Melbourne are down another starting halfback. Claire, we were supposed to sing karaoke for Clint's birthday, but here we are watching / listening to you. Well, I'm extremely honoured. What's on the I love karaoke, by the way. I love karaoke. Nothing like having some drinks and doing some karaoke. What are the go-to karaoke songs? Dolphins get us back underway. And they let the ball bounce. Miscommunication at the back. Warbrick and Trent Tolau, who is freshly on the field. No communication at the back. As Wishart is being assisted down the tunnel. Oh, Will Warbrick, mate. That's your ball, man. That's your ball, Will. In these conditions, you're the player coming forward, mate. That's your ball. Here come the Dolphins. Loose pass out the back by Schneider. Hammer retreats and claims it. I'm sorry, but that was in these conditions, that was 100% Will Warbrick's ball. He needed to call that. In wet weather footy, the player coming forward is the player who takes that catch. 10 metres out from the line. Katoa for Schneider. Read well by the Storm defence, and they drive him backwards. Molo on the crash ball. 5 metres out. Bends the line on 5th and last. Dolphins break left. Katoa for Schneider. Takes it to the line. Gives the short ball for Farnworth. Herbie reaches out over his head. Can he get it to the line? No, he's just short. Melbourne's goal line defence. Impressive once more. The Dolphins millimetres short. They are playing for their season tonight, the Storm. And it shows. Desperate defence on their own goal line. But how are they going to go with... I mean, Trent Tolau's on. He's a hooker normally. How are they going to go with no halfback? Quick play the ball. Grant goes for Liero. Liero picked up and dumped 10 short of halfway. 5th and last. Storm up 6 points to 0. Munster steps outside the 40. Puts the kick up. Hammers under it on the 20. Does well to turn his body and face his own in goal, just in case he did drop that one, but he takes it cleanly, the Hammer. No worries for the Hammer at the back. Corn on the Cobbo with a charge. And a quick play the ball now. Schneider scurries out a dummy half, and he's driven back. Halfway through the set here. Farnworth with a settler on play 4. 2 tackles left. Katoa goes out the back for the Hammer, who straightens, links up with Bostock. Flick pass in front of Asako. And it goes into touch. Asako couldn't hold on. Tough to take those in these conditions. Melbourne up 6 points to 0. And Lasati now getting some treatment in back play. Caden Murphy, you need the Hammer to score. Yeah, I don't have the Hammer tonight. For one of the first times in a long while, I've left the Hammer out of the multi. Short side for Munster. Angling back in. 45 degrees. Back to the play the ball area. Liero at first receiver for Tolau. Drops it off for Lasati. Tackle 4. Storm building nicely. But they have to do it now without a halfback. Munster's going to kick early here. In behind, looking for Faulongo. It bounces back for Sewer. And he can't control it. Cameron Munster with the vision. Couldn't quite pull it off. Oh, they're just threatening. They're threatening to show the Melbourne Storm of old. just threatening. The Dolphins under the pump. Flegler bumps away from Tolau as the rain continues to pelt down here at Suncorp Stadium. Up over halfway goes Francis Molo down this right edge. 2 tackles left. Oh, bobbling the ball is Knowles. He holds on. Katoa in midfield with the drop-off for Lemuelu. 5th and last. 35 metres out in midfield. Katoa kicks for the left edge. Not a lot of distance on it. Cobbo bats it back into his own leg. And Melbourne lose it forward. Play on. 6 more tackles now for the Dolphins. Flegler dragged down from behind. 15 metres out. Molo carries it inside the 10. They just, big mistake, that one. In the conditions, Melbourne trying a little too much on the deck. Inside ball to Finifuiaki, who drops it. Stormer off the hook. Oh, there's not conditions for handling, that's for sure. A couple of back-to-back mistakes now. 5 errors to 3. 8 errors already in this game. Blame that on the weather, of course. Blame it on the rain. Blame it on the rain. Yeah, there we go. There's a natural karaoke transition. Milli Vanilli, blame it on the rain. It's fate. Scrum down 10 metres out from their own line here, the Storm. Ankle injury for Tyron Wishart. Ankle injury confirmed. Melbourne have to do this with no halfback. It's going to be tough. 20 out from their own line. They're dealing with it all right at the moment on the back of defence. Palongo. Out to the 40. And Harry Grant will kick from dummy half. Skews it slightly off the side of the boot. And Corn on the Cobbo tracking back. Will take it on the full. "30 metres out from their own line, the Dolphins go on a shift into midfield for Asako. He's brought down just outside the 20. Katoa steals another 10 metres in midfield. Ten short of the halfway line. Knowles for Schneider. Now Hammer takes it to the line. Links up with Farnworth, who slips. Takes the 5th and last. Just inside the Storm half. Katoa will kick from halfway. Send it into the corner. Farlongo happy to let it just bounce into touch. And that'll be a handover for the Storm. Navigating these conditions nicely at the moment. A struggle for both teams. Yeah, so I've another low-scoring match, I do think, Wildov, on account of the weather. Like, it is absolutely pummeling down the rain. So, yeah, of course, I load up on 4 legs, and, yeah, we might be lucky to see 4 tries overall in this one, given the conditions. 18 and a half left in the opening 40. Grant scurries off out of dummy half. 6 again, Storm. They take it up over halfway. Slow play the ball again. Utika Manu loses his pants. But they're 30 metres out. Munster with the double pump. Almost puts Bloor into a gap. Well defended by Bostock. 20 metres out. Munster, Filiero. They shift right. Numbers right. Palongo cut up off a wall break. Steps back inside Farnworth. But Schneider gets across. And with the help of Corn on the Cobbo, bring him down a metre out. 2 tackles left. Tolau dummies and takes the line on. 5th and last. 5 metres out, Grant fires a cutout pass to Munster. Short ball for Blore. Throws the no-look pass in behind. Back for Munster. Grubbers into the in goal. Sits up for Asako, who bats it dead. Goal line dropout. Melbourne looking more like the Melbourne of old. Slowly but surely. Taco says it's been a lose your pants kind of season. Certainly has been. 6 points to nil. Melbourne leading. 17 to go in the first half. And the Dolphins send it deep from the restart. Melbourne let it bounce. And, bobbling it. Oh, God, that's heart attack material for poor Craig Bellamy. As Tupouniua loses his pants and his underwear. And it's a full moon at Suncorp. His ass is exposed, poor fella. We all copped an eyeful. They're laughing in the commentary box. Jonathan Thurston's absolutely lost the plot. 20 metres out from the line, the Storm. Halfway through the set. Grant with the short ball for a Tupouniua. Loses his pants again. He needs a new pair ASAP. Munster with the short ball to Liero, who stands and turns into the defence. 2 metres out on the fifth and last. Penalty to the Storm. Take the two. Take the two. Take the two. They tap and go. Oh, they're not listening to me. Tupouniua keeps his pants on this time. And plays it 5 metres out. King on the inside ball. Grant takes a couple of steps, sends it over for Tolau. Back inside for Faulongo, who breaks through. Steps aside 1, 2. And he's brought to ground a couple of metres out. Grant sends it left from Munster. Howarth can't get on the outside of his man. Howarth taken down. Set restart. Another full set of 6 now for the Storm. They knocked back a gift 2 points. Liero offloads back for Grant. Munster back down this left edge for Blore. Blore with good post-contact meters. He's a metre out. Grant keeps it down the left edge for Munster. Asako's up quickly on him and shuts him down. Jermaine Asako. Brilliant defence. King keeps it in tight to the play the ball area. Tackle 4, just a metre short now the Storm. Grant burrows over from dummy half. Can he get it to ground? Hammer turns him on his back and he's held up over the line. Fantastic goal line defence. It's the 5th and last for Melbourne. They'll take it back to the 10. They stay short side. Blore's got it. It's the 5th and last, boys. Oh, that'll be the handover. What the hell was that? Craig Bellamy can't believe it. Oh, what was that, he says. Dolphins, 10 short of halfway here on the 5th and last. Katoa gets the kick straight down the throat of Faulongo. And Sua will return it, gets on the outside of his man and goes straight through. Faulongo's up over halfway. 1 to beat, gets on the outside of the Hammer, has to step back in field. Sua Faulongo. 10 points to nil, the kick to come. Sua Faulongo from the kick return. And it's a tick off the multi. A crucial try for the Melbourne Storm. Going the distance on the kick return. He gets himself on the outside of Lemuelu. turns Herbie Farnworth around, has the pace. Hammer tracked him down, but he steps back in field and off balance. Hammer gave him the weak shoulder. And that is a fantastic piece of work. A great individual effort. Suafaulongo. $10 to 0 with the kick to come. Melbourne just starting to find their feet. Big Bad Ads says Fuller would have got him. Meanie, 10 to the right of the post. That's a shocker. Pushes it past the near upright. It remains 10 to 0. But still, I mean, this is the best that we've seen from the Melbourne Storm for, well, probably since round one, right? Probably since round one against the Eels. Fantastic effort from Suafaulongo. Round two, yeah. Best we've seen since round two. Who do they play in round one? Because they obviously won that one as well. They always win round one. Back underway, and it's King. Is driven back in the tackle from the kickoff. Josh King. Melbourne inside their own 10. Short side and outside their own 20. A good carry there. Joe Chan, my boy. He's been out of form in recent weeks. Joe Chan, I think, very lucky to still be in the squad. And an early kick now from Tolau, well inside the 40. Hammer backs up, and Hammer takes it. And one thing I've noticed about the Hammer in sort of recent weeks is, does anyone else feel like the Hammer's not really giving 100% on kick return and stuff like that? Like, very rarely do I see him these days, like, run the ball back and try and skin runners on the outside like he used to. Late offload here. Dolphins keep it alive. On play 4 now. 40 out from the line. Schneider back into midfield. Back it goes for Katoa to kick. It's a shallow kick, contestable for Cobbo. It's back off his head, and it's lost forward by the Storm. Play on. It's not off the hands. So Melbourne have the ball, and now it's called a knock-on. He's got a call from the touchy. Well, they might captain's challenge this year, the Storm. 10 minutes to go till the halftime break, and they are challenging. Yes, there were no hands in that. It looks like it was straight off the chest. Ashley Klein let it go. He was happy with it. The call obviously came from the touchy. He definitely touches the ball, but I don't think there was any arm involved. As Cobbo bats it back. Cobbo bats it back. And then Donahue. Oh, it does brush his hand. It does brush his hand. There you go. Challenge unsuccessful. 10 minutes to go till the halftime break. Melbourne out of a challenge, and we saw just how much that cost the Bulldogs. Will this one come back to bite the Storm? Scrum down Dolphins. Katoa brings it right. Late ball for Bostock. Bostock and 2 smoking barrels brought down 10 out from the line. Hammer just lurking around the play of the ball area as they go left for Katoa. Set restart. Gilbert. Taken down in front of the post. 9 away. Left they go. The Dolphins. Lemuelu backs into the defense and steals a few more meters. Connolly Lemuelu a meter out from the line. Katoa, the handoff inside for Finifuiaki, and Finifuiaki runs straight through a gaping hole. Penalty to the Storm. Obstruction is called. Oh, that would have been tick number 2 off my multi. Ashley Klein's blown. Penalty to the Storm. An obstruction is run, which created this gap. Here's the replay. Donahue brings it left. Katoa drops it off inside, and wow. It's very minimal, but that's all it needs to be. Minimal contact is all that's needed. That is atrocious for my multi. That would have been tick number 2. 9 minutes to go till the halftime break. Melbourne fine touch, 10 short of halfway. Big defense on Bloor, who spills the ball. And now it rumbles in back play. Push and shove. Sean Bloor not happy about that mistake. Ashley Klein blows time off. Huge defense. Forcing the mistake on Sean Bloor, who, honestly, Sean Bloor's had a stinker of a first half. Bloor was also the player who just did the one-out hit-up on tackle 5 meters out from the try line for the handover after Harry Grant was held up. Bring back the Biff. All right, there's my karaoke requests. Blame it on the rain and bring back the Biff. Dolphins, fine touch, 20 out from the line. Hammer at first receiver, on it goes for Gilbert. 8.5 minutes until the break. Katoa, dummies inside once, gives it this time to Lemuelu. 20 meters out. Slow play the ball. 6 again. Ruck interference. That's why. Dolphins with a full set of 6 now. Donahue to the line. Late pass up for Gilbert. Well read. Sean Bloor. 10 meters out. And that's a sloppy play the ball from Gilbert. Mistake is made. And Melbourne hold on. They are not shy about letting Gilbert and the Dolphins know about it too. Gilbert plants it down, looks to play it, but ends up grubbering it ahead. Got to play it behind you. Behind. Scrum down here for the Storm. 7 minutes to go till the break. Warbrick takes the hit up. And it's like we were talking about in the pre-game tonight. Form is temporary. Class is permanent. Harry Grant and Cameron Munster, they have stepped up so far tonight. Set restart for the Storm. 7 minutes to go till the break. Melbourne 10 short of halfway as Munster loses his pants. The arseathon continues out there tonight. Howarth plays it just short of halfway. 6.5 to play in the opening half. Halfway through the set, Grant scoops it up and sends it right. Oh, Tolau with the pass out the back to Meaney, who switches direction and spills it. Oh, Bellamy's furious. Craig Bellamy blowing up in the coach's box. Dolphins on 0 tackle. Set restart. Herbie Farnworth will play it 40 meters out from the Storm line. And another opportunity right before the break. Bostock plays it. They stay short side. Benefuiaki. Rocked back in the tackle. Absolute rib rattler. And now Katoa spills it. Look, the conditions are tough. It is bollocking down rain. Slippery balls, slippery pants. But still, you don't expect this many errors. These guys get paid big bucks to play the game in all conditions. You just don't expect it. 7 errors apiece pretty much sums up the conditions, all right? Like, this isn't one team sucking any worse than the other team. This is equal footing for both teams. Have I heard about Bellamy getting diagnosed with a neurodegenerative disorder? Yes, indeed. Craig Bellamy. Never good to be diagnosed with anything negative, is it? So, yeah. The master coach still pushing through, though, of course, as Melbourne go up over halfway. See, Melbourne, you've got to win tonight so that you can take it easy on the poor bloke a little bit. As Munster from halfway puts it high. Oh, this is a tester in these conditions. Asako spills it out the side. Does he? No, he holds it. He dropped it. I thought I saw the ball spill out. Asako has indeed lost it. And Melbourne will get the ball back here. Cameron Munster firing up a tester in these conditions. I thought I saw the ball bobble. Yeah, there it is. Spills out the side. 4 minutes to go until the halftime break, and Melbourne on the attack 20 metres out. Scrum fed by Munster. It's out the back. Grant picks it up. Surrenders in the tackle in midfield. Bob, ahoy there, mate. Up the waz. Yeah. Cooper Clark on the crash ball. Takes it to within 10. Keeping it in tight here, the Storm. 3.5 minutes to go in the first half. Munster at the back for Tolau. The double pump for Hugo. Peel wrapping around the back. 5 metres out over on that right edge. Crash ball for Mawali. And he's held up and driven back in a 4-man Dolphins tackle. Still there for the Storm, though. 2 tackles left. Grant into midfield for Tolau. Munster now grubbers him behind the line, and it's picked up by the Hammer. 10 points to 0. The Storm lead. You feel like maybe another opportunity gone begging there. As Munster just didn't quite get the proper angle on that kick. He needed it out a little wider. Bobo brings it out of the red zone for the Dolphins. 2.5 to play in the opening 40. So Bob, Tyron Wishart, he scored the opening try of the game, but in the process, as he spun out of the tackle of the Hammer, he sort of got his ankle twisted up. So it looks like he's broken his ankle to some extent. Now some space for Bostock. Sends a Sarko down the sideline. The kick back in field. Sets up perfectly. And Schneider's brought down from behind. 5 metres out from the line. 5th and last. Numbers to burn out to the left. Katoa for Plath. Cut out pass. Hits the chest of Cobbo. And Cobbo, for the love of God, please tell me you grounded that. He hasn't possibly screwed this up, has he? It's gone as a try for Corn on the Cob. Completely against the run of play. Melbourne just needed to hold on until the halftime break. Bostock sends Asako into space. Down the right edge, the kick back in field for Schneider. He could have scored there and then, but he was brought down from behind in a try saver. And then it's 72 on 3 out to the left. And Cobbo reaches out and Cobbo plants it down. The Dolphins are on the board. Corn on the Cob with the try. Wow. 10 points to 4, and that just changes everything. That changes the entire context of this opening half. If it goes into halftime, 10-0 up for the Storm, as the try is finally confirmed. If it goes up 10 points to 0, that's probably justifiable to the way that this first half has gone. 10 points to 4 or more, you feel like the Dolphins wander into the break. Not happy, of course, as I always say, but maybe the slightly happier of the two teams. Storm will feel like they should be up by more. But anyway, Jermaine Osako from bang on the sideline starts it out to the right, bends it back. It doesn't hold its line. It swings too far. And 10 points to 4. Converted try is all that's in it. Both teams desperate for a victory. Geez, I don't know about that last pass either. Just quietly. You'd hate to see that pulled up, though. "20 seconds to go until the halftime break. Melbourne get us back underway. The kickoff deep into the far left corner. Cobbo, the try scorer, takes it. And it's Gilbert with the hit up. The final 10 seconds of the half. I don't think they'll try anything too fancy here. The Dolphins, will they? Well, maybe they will. Finafuiaki breaks straight through the line. Sends it inside. And they could level up the scores here. The kick downfield. Hugo Peel chases back against the hammer and bats it dead. The Dolphins very nearly sent us into halftime leveled. Dear, oh dear. Kurt Donahue puts the kick in. And Hugo Peel going shoulder to shoulder with the hammer. Youth versus experience. And youth, the victorious one this time. 10 points to 4 at the halftime break. Oh boy, 10 points to 4 is disappointing for the Storm. Imagine if they went into the break all locked up. Dear, oh dear, a breakout from their own end on halftime. Cameron Munster shaking his head. "10 points to 4 at the halftime break. Gamer Mel says, come on, Storm. Please keep it up. Incredible first half. Given the conditions, the errors are kind of to be expected. I still don't think that, I mean, some of the drop ball has been uncontested ball. So even in the conditions, you kind of what am I trying to say here? Even in the conditions, they're professionals. You don't expect to see that kind of drop ball, even in the conditions. But still, they will feel like they should be ahead by a lot more, I feel, Melbourne. Craig Howard says the Storm should be right at home in the rain. It is funny, like, Melbourne... Yeah, Melbourne have that sort of stereotype about wet weather football. But really, it's, I don't know. I've spent now a fair amount of time in Melbourne. When they say, like, you get all 4 seasons in one day, they're not kidding. So it's kind of like you could acclimatize yourself to wet weather footy a lot more in a place that actually has a dedicated rainy season. Like here in Brisbane, we have a dedicated rainy season where you expect rain and the rain happens fairly consistently and you get a lot of practice. But Melbourne, it could rain for like 5 minutes one day and then sunshine suddenly appears out of Mother Nature's butthole, so to speak. So to speak. Who speaks like that? Only me. God damn it. Um, but yeah, the amount of time that they get in those conditions isn't necessarily the same. Odd Poppet says Melbourne sounds like Wales. And Wildov says sounds like Seattle. Says and Taco, I'm so excited for Super Saturday and Sunday. Please tell me you're doing all 6 games. I will be doing all the games tomorrow, Super Saturday, that's for sure. And Sunday, it depends on my availability throughout the course of the day. Yeah, because I do have other business commitments throughout the course of the day, Sunday. Yeah, I've got a little convention to attend. Big Bad Ads says it's been kind of Melbourne-like with the on-again, off-again rain we've been having in the Brisbane area for the last week. Oh, Big Bad Ads, you're a Brisbane boy as well, are you, mate? Yes, it's been really sporadic. Really sporadic, the rain. Yeah, it's been very bizarre. But yeah, says and Taco, it really depends. I'm definitely going to be doing all the games tomorrow, but yeah, Sunday I will be dealing with other business matters. My collectibles store, Pop Till You Drop, will be making an appearance at a big, like a big market, a big convention at Nissan Arena out at Mount Gravatt. So depending on that will depend what games I'm able to do on Sunday. Depending on the time I need to dedicate to that. Odd Poppet says, isn't it nearly your winter in Aussie land? Yes, it is nearly our winter. Very nearly. It's starting to get a wee bit chilly in the mornings. Yeah. 10 points to 4 at the halftime break here. I nearly had 2 ticks off the multi. I had Fuiaki for any time try for the Dolphins, and yeah, he got that one taken off him, of course. The obstruction call. Caden Murphy, you need Cobbo again. No, says and Taco. Pop Till You Drop is the name of the store. poptillyoudrop.com.au. And yeah, we sell retro and vintage action figures, Funko Pops as well. But the pop is for pop culture. Pop culture, not necessarily just Funko Pops. But yeah, poptillyoudrop.com.au, and you can catch us live in the flesh this Sunday for the Australian Collectibles Fair at Nissan Arena. Yeah. I wonder if I can actually post the... I might be able to actually post the thing in the... There you go. For those that might wish to check it out. Craig Howarth says 1 month to go until yucky winter. I hate winter with a passion. Please hurry back. Beautiful summer. I don't know. Here's the reason why I prefer winter over summer. Because it is so much easier, I think, anyway. For me, I find it so much easier to warm yourself up than to cool yourself down. That's my reason. Craig, you absolutely love hot weather. Odd Popper says it's weird to me as a Brit that you folks celebrate Christmas in the summer. Bo Unit says Craig is off his head. Cold is better. Oh, yeah, I just find it so much easier to warm yourself up than it is to cool yourself down. JT says, what's the score? 10 points to 4 in favour of the Storm at the halftime break. Ray, ahoy there, mates. You're blessing 5 people who message you with a, well, that's got scam written all over it. Let's not listen to Ray. Jules, ahoy there. Who do I have winning? Oh, boy. Melbourne are looking pretty good. I've got to say, their goal line defense. Rectub, ahoy, mate. Yeah, any message in the chat that's like the first 5 people that message me with whatever has got scam written all over it. And I apologize for even starting to read it out. I'm usually pretty good at scanning the chat room and knowing the stuff to ignore and the stuff to read out. But yeah, that one got me. That one got me. Kazzy, ahoy there. One of the big things is, like with the Australian Christmas, like Odd Poppet, for example, like you would probably be so used to Christmas cards, right? Christmas cards, snow, cold, snowmen, you know what I mean? That sort of thing, that sort of theme, cold, white. Christmas cards in Australia, beach, Santa in budgie smugglers with no shirt on, sitting on a hammock with a beer, barbecue on the beach, sunshine. Completely different thing. All right, I've got to have a quick break before the second half gets underway. Be right back. Let's play some music.
Sports, where the game's just a backdrop for drunken retorts. Rugby league or union, it's all fair play, but it's the banter that steals the show. Hey, 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 ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. Whoa, 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 ahoy, whoa, whoa. Scrums and tries, they're all well and good, but we're here for the jokes and teddy pants less. From the kickoff to the final whistles blow, we'll take the 2 and then we're ready to go. Ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. We break down the plays, but it's all in jest with a laugh and a cheer.
Waste to Water Sports crew, welcome back. 10 points to 4 at the halftime break. Melbourne leading over the Dolphins. Yes, the Storm winning. I can't believe that that's what it's come to this season, where people are actually shocked at Melbourne Storm taking a lead into the halftime break. It's crazy to think. Perennial winners. And now we're at the point where it's like, what? They're actually ahead? Leslie Goodman. Ahoy there. You prefer summer. You moved to the Philippines to enjoy it. Isn't the Philippines just hot all year round? Summer, autumn, winter, spring. Hot. Is it? Oh. Can't hear me. Yep. Yeah, see? I thought so. Wow. I'm amazed at the number of followers we have actually from the Philippines. It's crazy. I didn't think people in the Philippines. Well, I mean, you yourself, you've said you moved there, I suppose, so you took the sport with you, but yeah, I didn't think people really knew what rugby was over there. Basketball, yes. Teams out for the second half. Ethan Trevor says, I'll never tip Storm until they win convincing 2 games. There you go. Oh, there you go. We've got a new Summer Lovin', having a blast. Another karaoke suggestion for our friends doing the karaoke. There's another suggestion. Dolphins get us back underway here in the second half, and it's King with the hit up for the Storm. Oh, we've got another birthday, do we? Hurricane 2862, ahoy captain. Could I get a shout out for my partner, Cheyenne Matthew, please? It's her birthday. Happy birthday, Cheyenne. Hope you enjoy your day. Primrose, thank you very much for the lucky star over there on TikTok as Melbourne bringing up towards halfway. Falonga with the late offload back for Grant, and Munster nearly slips as he's taken down now just inside the Dolphins' half, 5th and last. The kick goes downfield. And corn on the cobs under it for the Dolphins. There's space down the short side for Cobbo. Gets on the outside of Warbrick. Warbrick comes back at him. Brought down on the 40. What a kick return, though, from corn on the cob. Back into midfield for Farnworth. Leslie Goodman. Oh, your wife, Celia, follows the NRL because of you. Ah, so you're the Melbourne Storm supporter husband. Celia over on the TikTok. Very nice to, make that connection, my friend. Halfway through the set here, the Dolphins. Katoa with the short ball for Lemuelu. The ball bobbles. Did he spill it? No, he's held onto it. Back into midfield for Donahue. Late pass out the back for Katoa. Read well by Munster. 5th and last. Dolphins starting red hot here in the second half, though. Schneider puts the kick in from 20 out, lands it right on the goal line. What a take from Warbrick. William Warbrick under immense pressure. Five out from their own line. The Melbourne Storm under the pump, though. Great start to the second half for the Dolphins. Foster Public School says, up the Raiders. As threatening to break through. Howarth bends the line. Palongo Dances around in midfield. He's wrapped up. Warbrick with the trainer in back play. Oh, God, the last thing the Storm need, more injuries. Kick downfield from deep inside their own half, taken by the Hammer on the full. And Hammer winds up from the 20. Easy kick return, but again, just straight up the middle. Hammer doesn't really take the line on those kick returns anymore. Just meekly surrenders up the middle. Down the short side, Farnworth gets away from Tolau. Offloads back for Schneider. Second phase ball, always dangerous. Schneider offloads for Plath. Plath goes straight up the middle. The gap shuts down. And it's a penalty for obstruction. No, it's not obstruction. Plath was in front of the play of the ball. Max Plath was in front of the play of the ball and received the offload. If you're in front of the play of the ball, you're out of play until the next tackle. That's a big penalty for the Storm on halfway. Melbourne fine touch, 20 metres out. Two birds. Anyone know how to stream NRL in Thailand? Watch NRL.com. That is the official international streaming site of the NRL. Watch NRL.com. Munster drops it off inside. And Cooper Clark sets it up here 15 metres out. The crash ball for Moale. Spills it. Hammer comes away with it. Sends it left for Schneider. And Melbourne cough it up. 5 gone in the second half. Both teams guilty of some mistakes. Cobbo brings it just outside the 20. Farnworth. Held up in the 3-man tackle. Big leg drive here from Herbie. Takes it all the way up to the 40. That's only play 2. Gilbert spills it backwards. Loose ball. Katoa picks it up, but they've lost some ground. Still there for the Dolphins. Lots of empty seats in the crowd, of course. These conditions. Farnworth steps back in field, ignored his outside man who was in space. Late pop pass over the top for the Hammer, who gets it in turn to Plath. And these offloads are starting to ask questions of the Storm defense. Katoa inside for Ray Stone, who's on the field. Fifth and last, 30 metres out. Katoa in midfield, puts it high. Good kick. Bostock takes it in the air, and it's intercepted by Faulongo. Sua Faulongo steps inside Katoa, beats another. He's outpacing the Hammer. Hammer drags him down from behind. Hammer versus Faulongo again, and Hammer holds on. That's professional foul territory. 10 in the bin. Hammer holds down. Blatant professional foul. Penalty Storm. 10 in the bin for the Hammer. Sua Faulongo was away. He had nobody in front of him, but Hammer brings him down from behind. Blatant professional foul. Immediate 10 in the bin. Hammer trots off. Well, this is now a big 10-minute period. Melbourne, a couple of tries here. Ten metres out from the line. Tolau drops it off inside for King. King taken down 10 metres out. Tackle 2. Tolau shows it inside. Goes out for Munster. Short ball for Lasardi. And Lasardi 5 metres out. 3 tackles left here for the Storm. The Hammer in the bin for 10. Tolau to Grant. The inside ball to Moale spilt. Or Cooper Clark rather spilt. Knock on. Dolphins come away with it. What a let off. Dear oh dear. Another mistake. 9 errors apiece Both teams obviously struggling in the conditions. Bostock and two smoking barrels. Just short of the halfway line. Katoa goes right. And into the Storm half they go once more. 2 tackles left. Stone gets away from the tackle of Mawali. It was a pretty weak attempt, to be honest. Katoa on the 5th and last from 30 out. Puts it high. Faulongo's under it and takes it. Well, Bostock's just flown through the air. Penalty to the Storm. He's thrown through the air with no clean contest at the ball. Well, captain's challenge here. They've just wasted their challenge, the Dolphins. Absolutely wasted it. Bostock making no attempt here to play at that ball. He's just gone flying through the air and bumped into Faulongo. Oh, they're hoping for an escort. No. Sean Bloor was tracking back. Bostock's made dangerous contact. Sean Bloor very, very lucky here not to have made contact. Very lucky. We're still looking at it. But then he wraps his arms around. Okay, no penalty play on. Challenge is successful. Melbourne still have the ball, though, but no penalty. That's tackle 1. Robert M. Ahoy, mates. Who did I tip in this one? I went for the Storm in this one with no confidence. You know, when you make a tip with 0 confidence, you just feel like the team is due. I felt like Melbourne were due. Big defense there on Howarth, driving him back about 10 meters. And this is a tough, tough set now for the Storm. They were expecting the penalty. It got overturned. Munster will kick from inside the 20. A towering bomb. Dolphins let it bounce, and it bounces over the head of Farnworth. Cobbo tracks it back. He misses it. Cobbo ducks under the tackle. Does well. Dolphins have it 30 out from their own line. Trent Tolau replaced Wishart. Heart ticker. Eight and a half gone in the second half. Bostock and 2 smoking barrels on halfway. 2 tackles left for the Dolphins. 10 points to 4. Hammer in the bin. Katoa with a short ball for Lemuelu. Spills it. 0 tackle for the Storm. Another mistake. Christian Wolf in the coach's box. Youngie, ahoy mates. Munster's stepped up tonight. Harry Grant has stepped up tonight. Liero. Trent Liero has stepped up tonight. The Origin players stepping up. Grant scoops it up, sends it in field for Tolau. Chopped down in the tackle by Donahue. 6 minutes left in the bin for the Hammer. Here's Munster. Goes out wide for Faulongo. Now Meany steps back in field. Schneider makes the hit. 10 metres out, 5th and last. Short side, Faulongo. Grubbers into the in-goal. Picked up by Farnworth. And Farnworth gets away from one. Spins out of the tackle of Faulongo. And he's held up 10 metres out from the line. That's good, all Queenslanders. Well, yes. Even if they weren't in good form, you know they're going to find form when they slip on that maroon jersey, right? I mean, Look at Dane Gagai and Val Holmes over the years. I remember there's been a couple of years, there's been at least 2 seasons where I'm like, they picked Dane Gagai? What the hell? And Gagai goes on to have like man of the match series winning performance. Kick downfield, taken by the Storm inside their own 20. Peel heads back infield on the kick return. He'll play it for Tolau in midfield. Warbrick now takes them on. 10 points to 4. Storm lead. Dane Gagai once got picked from reserve grade, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Dane Gagai was in such poor form, he got dropped to reserve grade. And Queensland still picked him, and he had like a man of the series performance. It was crazy. 10 short of halfway. Liero for Munster. They shift left. Faulongo jammed in by Asako. Gets the ball free. Howarth comes back in field. Gets away from a couple. Howarth still going. No, he's told to go back and play it. Oh, that's a rough call. He was not held. But anyway, 5th and last. Melbourne on halfway. Tolau with the kick. Sends it deep down midfield. And it's taken by Cobbo at the back. Cobbo winds up. Targets Nick Meaney. And he brings it back to the 30-metre line. Now Farnworth in midfield. To Bostock. Doing it through the backs here, the Dolphins. 27 minutes to play. Farnworth on it goes out to the right edge. Just short of halfway. 3 tackles left. Plath pops this one up in midfield for Knowles. As the rain seems to have subsided a little bit. Cutout pass on the left edge for Cobbo. Angles back in field. Half a gap opens up. And he's held up on the 5th and last here in midfield. Katoa kicks back down the short side. Puts it high. Contestable ball. Faulongo's under it. And Sua Faulongo Superman's through the air and takes it above Herbie Farnworth. 10 points to 4, and the Storm have not made a dent since Hammer's been in the bin. They haven't even got close. Play on. Hugo Peel? No. Told to go back and play it on the mark. 30 out from his own try line. Tikamanu on the 40. Harry Grant will kick from inside the 40 on play 4. Doesn't get the angle on it. Sits up at the back for Cobbo. Takes it on his own 10, and he gets on the outside of Tolau chasing through. Asako in midfield. Held up and driven back in a 3-man tackle. 2 minutes left in the bin for the Hammer. Time running out for the Storm to take advantage of this extra man. Dolphins halfway through the set. They've gone up a gear. So maybe they should have the Hammer sent off more often. Honestly, like, that might sound harsh, but the Dolphins have gone up a gear since he left the field. Now Katoa sends it left. They've created an overlap down the left edge. Farnworth goes straight through. And he's brought down now 35 out from the Storm line. Keep the Hammer off the field. Schneider goes on a run. Gets the late pass back to Lemuelu, who spills it. And that'll be a handover. This is the Dolphins with a man down. And we've got a mistake here by Will Warbrick on play 1. Warbrick drops the ball. Dolphins will go on the attack. Hammer ready to come back onto the field. 40 seconds left. The Dolphins have navigated this sin bin period perfectly. The Storm starting to fall apart. scrum down 30 out midfield. They go right for Bostock. Takes the tackle by Munster. Tupouniua to the 20. Dolphins building nicely. Knowles, flat pass for Stone. Held up by Lasati and Grant. 10 metres out in midfield. Katoa to Lemuelu. The crash ball. 5 metres out. Back into midfield for Katoa. Dummies. Goes on his own. Katoa nearly breaks through. 5th and last 5 metres out midfield. Plath sends it right for Schneider. Grubbers him behind the line. And it's taken by Hugo Peel. He'll run it dead for the goal line dropout. Dolphins get the result. Hammer back on the field. 23 and a half minutes to go. 10 points to 4. This low-scoring game. Danny Arthur, ahoy, mate. Come on, Dolphins. A Broncos supporter here from PNG. But you'll be a Chiefs supporter in a couple of years' time, right? Melbourne, they go, well, shallow with the restart. It wasn't short. It wasn't long. It just sort of fell on the 30-metre line. And the Dolphins now set it up in midfield. Stone. The Jerome Luai-led PNG Chiefs, I should add, with Alex Johnston out on the wing. And Katoa spills it backwards, says Ashley Klein. Play on. Schneider dives on the loose ball. 15 metres out. Kafusi's on. And Kafusi takes his first hit up. 5 metres out in midfield. Platt sends it left. Schneider inside for Farnworth. Farnworth can't get away from Faulongo. Penalty, Dolphins. Penalty. High contact. That puppy, oi, mate. They tap and go. Kafusi on the burst. Xander gaming, ahoy, mate. Let's go, Storm. 5 metres out. Golden points a possibility. Knowles drops it off inside here for Tupouniua. Taken down 5 metres out. Atikamanu with the tackle. Platt sends it left. Katoa shows it inside once. Gives it off to Schneider. Angling back in. Just to the left of the post. Schneider will play it. Platt from dummy half. Almost catches them napping. Half a metre out here. Just to the left of posts. 2 tackles left. They're up quickly on Knowles. Space right. And straight through goes Tupouniua. He can't reach out and place it down. 5th and last. Back it goes for Katoa. Numbers to the right. Hammer taps it on for Asako. And Jermaine Asako scores. The Hammer with the tap on. And Asako. They won't take this one off him. Asako with the try. 10 points to 8, the kick to come. That puppy says, mate, do you know Lenia Perez from YouTube? Yes, I do. Are you saying that's you? A try for Jermaine Asako. 10 points to 8, kick to come. Jermaine Asako from the sideline. Ames, ahoy there, welcome along. Matty Colkin says Western Force won, 20 points to 17. Asako from the sideline to level the score. Starts it out to the right. It's bending back right down the middle. Jermaine Asako levels the scores. It's 10 points apiece. Dear, oh dear. Anna Dejeen, ahoy. Thanks for broadcasting, watching from PNG, Simbu Province. Cheers to you, and cheers to you. With 20 minutes to go, the Dolphins have locked the scores up. Oh, grandstand finish. Pour yourselves another drink and strap yourselves in, as they say. Get ready for a blockbuster finish. Storm get us back underway, and Ray Stone from the back fence. This is going to be a fantastic finish. Golden point perhaps incoming. 19 and a half minutes to play. Love a good game of footy. See, we've missed out this week. It's been a short week. Kaufusi plays it. Dolphins on play 4. Just short of halfway. They will finish their set. Katoa runs it to halfway, gets the kick away. And Faulongo takes it on his own 10. He winds up trying to find a weak defender, and Kaufusi wrangles him. Not the man you want to run at. At least Kaufusi. Unless you got the pace to go on the outside. 10 points all, 18 and a half remaining. Gamer Mel, how are you? Welfare check on Gamer Mel. How is she hanging in there? DJ Shaq, ahoy, mate. Grant scurries out a dummy half. Fifth and last. Grant will play it. 35 out, short side. Cole out, puts the kick up. Corbo comes forward. It's batted back to the Hammer. Hammer's in space. Hammer's away. Outside the 20 he goes. And he's brought to ground by Tolau as the Dolphins come away with it. DJ Shaq, ahoy, mate. Did the Hammer get sent to the sin bin? Yes, he did. And if so, what for? I heard Billy Slater in the commentary saying the Hammer was fresh after 10 minutes rest. Yeah, so Melbourne made an intercept and Suafaulongo was run down by the Hammer. He got him from behind. But then he, blatant professional foul, he held him down after the break. Here is the Hammer. The double pump for Farnworth. Steps back inside Warbrick, who holds on. 20 metres out now, fifth and last. 17 minutes to play. Schneider puts the kick up. Contestable ball. Hammer versus Faulongo. And Sua takes it well. A metre out from his own line, Suafaulongo. Warbrick bumps off the first tackle. Kaufusi gets him at the second go. So yeah, it was pretty blatant. DJ Shaq, clean line break off the intercept. Hammer does well to track him down, but then he just held him to the ground after making the tackle. Hammer got sent to the toolbox, says Craig Howarth, the king of the dad jokes. Late offload here for Chan. Bends away from Plath. Plath comes back at him and clings onto him. 10 short of halfway here, fifth and last. Short side, Tolau steps outside the 40, puts the kick in. Hammer's under it on the 20, takes it well. And he just meanders up into contact there, the Hammer. 30 out from his own line. 10 points apiece, 16 minutes to play. Fingernails on standby. Asako. 10 short of halfway. Quick play the ball. Plath finds space straight up the middle. Plath with one to beat. Faulongo brings him down. 20 out, but it's front foot ball here for the Dolphins. Front foot ball, nobody down the right edge. They have to come back in field. Bostock heading across field. Finds space. Bostock and two smoking barrels. puts the afterburners on, and he skins them on the outside to give the Dolphins the lead. Jack Bostock, welcome back. Oh, dear. Melbourne. They find themselves behind again. Bostock and two smoking barrels with the pace. "15 minutes to play. 14-10 with the kick to come. Oh, that was easy. That was too easy. A simple switch of direction. Bostock. The Dolphins had front foot ball after the line break. Max Pleth from dummy half set it up. They had the front foot ball. They had a retreating defense. Bostock was the only player for the Dolphins over on the right edge. He cuts back infield, and it just opened up. He found some lazy defenders, and he hit the nitrous. Oh, dear. Melbourne find themselves behind. Season on the line. "14 minutes to go. 10 points to nil, they lead it. 14 points to 10, they find themselves down. Very similar to that Broncos game, isn't it? Jermaine Asako, 10 to the left of the post. Starts it out to the right, bends it back through. Jermaine Asako, unflappable. Whoops. Hang on. Asako, conversion. There we go. 16 points to 10. 13 minutes to play. It is the Dolphins finishing the strongest. Batamori, 1486. Ahoy, mate. Watching from Chuave, Papua New Guinea. Did I say that right? Chuave. Storm get us back underway. Cobbo takes it, and Flegler with the hit up. 13 minutes left. Dolphins up by 6. Kafusi up the middle. Takes the tackle on his own 30. Pinafuaki spins into the tackle. 10 short of halfway. 5th and last now. Tiger Babe. Ahoy there. Good night from PNG. Dolphins get the kick away. It's down to Hugo Peel under pressure from Asako. And Asako couldn't force the error. Great effort there from Hugo Peel. But Melbourne, a familiar position, trapped inside their own 10. And, well, we've got time off. Munster's hurt. Munster's copped a poke in the eye. Or a stray boot. He's given thumbs up. He's all good. Oh, that would have been massive for Origin. Massive injury. But Munster's got up. He's given the thumbs up. He's all good. Melbourne back into midfield. They go. Tackle for just now outside their own 20. 5th and last now with Tukimanu. A big kick needed here. Late offload for Munster. Keeps it alive for Blore. Blore gets the arms free. Offloads to nobody. Tukimanu cleans up. Gives it to Tolau. Slips. And he's dived on by Katoa. 5th and last. 31 out from their own line. Munster needs a big kick. Doesn't get a lot of distance on it, but he puts it high. Hammer comes forward for it and takes it. Sliding across the turf and up to halfway. Dolphins in great field position now. Katoa into the Storm half. They go on play 2. This is an opportunity now with 12 to play for the Dolphins to seal the deal. You don't think the Storm could come back from here with 2 converted tries difference. Benefuiaki to Lemuelu, who bobbles the ball. Holds on. 30 metres out now midfield. Kafusi the decoy. It goes further out. 5th and last. 20 metres out in midfield. Dolphins go right for Katoa. Katoa kicks it in over the top. Contestable ball is lost forward by the Storm. Dolphins have it. Scrum feed. Hugo Peel with the mistake as the rain starts to bucket down again. Too late for the Storm. Craig Bellamy. Oh, you got to feel sorry for the bloke. A look of resignation on the face of Craig Bellamy. Dolphins decide to have the scrum over in the far right corner. 10 metres out from the line. They can put this game to bed right here, right now. Katoa. Dummies. Almost spins his way through. 5 metres out, play 1, right in front of the sticks. They stay left for Schneider, inside ball for Farnworth, who comes back in field, and he's held up in front of the post. Has to surrender as he ran in behind his own man. Crash ball for Kafusi, taken down a metre short. They could be setting up a drop goal here, the Dolphins. Katoa out the back for Schneider. Numbers left. Schneider dummies. And he's hit hard in the tackle by Chan. Put on his back. And they've just moved off centre. Drop goal won't be the option now. Now there's space out to the right. Plath. The tackle had to be made there for the Storm, and it was. Munster makes the hit. 5th and last. Katoa will chip it in over the top. Contestable ball. Bostock versus Peel. Peel takes it for the Storm. Penalty to the Dolphins. Word from the touch judge comes in, and there's been an escort penalty here against the Storm. They'll take the 2 here, the Dolphins for sure. 9.5 to play, and they'll make it 18 points to 10. Escort penalty goes against the Storm, and Asako wanders back into position here. 10 in from touch over on that right side. And he'll bring it back to the 20. And with 9 minutes to play, you would back Asako in here. You would back Asako in for all money. Craig Bellamy still doesn't have the answers, it would seem. 10 points to 0. They were up. 10 points to 4. They went up at halftime. 16 points to 10, and about to be 18-10. They will find themselves behind. Oh, dear. Jermaine Asako, 10 in from touch. On that left side, he took it back to the 20. Asako moves in, strikes it on target. Of course, he makes no mistake. Jermaine Asako with the... Oh, I pressed the wrong guy again. Jermaine Asako with the penalty goal. 18 points to 10. 8 minutes to play. Dolphins. Oh, boy. 8 minutes for the Storm to dig deep. Their season is on the line. Short with the restart. They had to. It's batted back, but it's there for the Dolphins. Cobbo claims it. Farnworth heads infield, spins out of the tackle. He's brought down just over halfway. They went short, the Storm. They batted it back, but Cobbo got the bounce. Katoa goes right. Hammer They've got a 3-on-1. Slightly forward pass there to Bostock. Is brought to ground. 15 metres out. Katoa. In midfield. He goes for Knowles, who sets it up. Fifth and last. 10 metres out. They go right for Katoa. Dinks it in over the top for Bostock. Bostock scores! Bostock gets a double. That's the game. Bostock and 2 smoking barrels. That's the ball game. That's the Storm season. Wow. 9 rounds in, and that is officially the end of the Melbourne Storm. For years and years and years, people have been praying for the downfall of the Melbourne Storm. Mark your calendars, 2026. It has finally happened. It has finally happened. They are finally feeling the pain. They might have a look at this try, by the way, because Bostock might have dropped it over the line. They might have a closer look at this. Bostock bobbles the ball, loses it. Has he regathered it? This might be no try. Bostock, he bobbles it, he regathers it, he then reaches out, loses it again, and then sits on it. The way things are gone for the Storm tonight, though, I think this will get confirmed. Bex's Vibes NZ says 16 years ago was the last time the Storm were in the bottom 4. We're still waiting for this one to be confirmed. Try confirmed. Well, there you go. Sums up the day for the Storm. Sums up the day for Melbourne Storm. Stephanie. Ahoy there. Stephanie Tanzer. Please, can we get a shout out to Clint? Saying happy birthday, Clint. Yes, happy birthday once again, Clint. Birthday shout out number 642 for you, my friend. I hope you're enjoying your day. Whoops, just whacked the microphone. Jermaine Asako from out wide. Starts it out to the right, bends it back, and it bends straight across the face. No goal. 22 points to 10, 5 minutes to play. Melbourne just didn't make enough out of the period where they had an extra man. Hammer was in the bin for 10. And I'll tell you what, all the Clint birthday partiers, if you're still here in 5 minutes of full time, sing out in the chat room and let me know, and we'll play a very special happy birthday for him. As Cobbo takes the short restart, Melbourne, they had to go short. Born on the Cobbo takes it. Up there, Gazali, both hands above his head. Kafusi in midfield. I can't believe, I'm struggling, man. I'm struggling with the fact that we are a mere 9 rounds into the competition and Melbourne's season is done. I'm really struggling with that fact. Numbers left now. Herbie Farnworth to Cobbo. Bobbles the ball, gets the kick away. And Schneider leading the chase, but Grant bats it dead. 4.5 minutes to play. It'll be a goal line dropout. And now everything coming up Millhouse for the Dolphins. Born on the Cobbo, bobbles the ball, spills it, but he spills it onto his own foot to kick it forward. Goal line dropout here for the Storm. They go deep for whatever reason. Why do they go deep with that restart? I mean, the game's over, obviously, but why did that makes no sense to me at all. Craig Howard says, I just thought of something with TikTok banning silly words. How would you go calling Arsenal in the soccer with their nickname being what it is? Well, I'm wondering if you could even get away with saying Arsenal, you know, because it probably depends how much of an emphasis you put on the arse in Arsenal. But I digress. Dolphins, with 3 minutes to go, 10 meters out from the line in midfield. Knowles goes right for Schneider. And a short ball to Lemuelu. He's put on his back. 10 meters out from the line. They stay short side. No. Schneider sends it back in field. Katoa grubbers in behind looking for the hammer, but Faulongo has it. 3 minutes to play. 22 points to 10. The Storm have got to go 90 meters upfield. They shift right. Howarth can't get on the outside of his man. Warbrick taken down by Lemuelu. 4 tackles gone for the Storm. They're still inside their own 20. Tolau shows it inside once, twice, goes left for Faulongo. Puts Bloor into space, who loses the ball in contact. Frustration again. There's another mistake for the Storm. Dolphins will get the scrum down 20 meters out. 22 points to 12. More points potentially incoming. And with 1 minute 20 to go, the Dolphins 15 meters out from the line in midfield. We've got time off here. Oh, somebody's run onto the field. Clint, was that you? Did you celebrate your birthday a little too hard? I think Clint's just been escorted off the field. Cheeky bugger going a bit too hard on his birthday. Knowles inside ball for Kafusi. 10 meters out from the line. Azabro, thank you very much for the super chat. And straight up the middle. The Dolphins score another one. Finifuiaki. See, I picked Finifuiaki for any time try scorer. Over he goes. It's 26 points to 10. A minute left to play. Now that just puts an exclamation mark of all exclamation mark. I'll tell you what, for anyone, now I know that club form does not equal origin form, right? We know this. Club form does not equal origin form. All I'm going to say, though, all I got to say, if we look at the state of origin, where do we find state of origin? If we find state of origin, Queensland are $2.15 outsiders. Tell me that the form of the Queensland teams right now is not worth a punt on $2.15. Club form does not equate origin form, but we know what Queensland can do at origin time. $2.15 outsiders, I am telling you, jump on that right now. Because it's only going to drop from there. When Queensland start winning, it's only going to drop. Get on $2.15 right now. 12 seconds to go. 28 points to 10 as the conversion is successful. The Melbourne Storm have been hammered once again. Oh, tears on the sideline. Their season is done. Craig Bellamy, the coach, he's not angry. Not throwing stuff. He's not leaving the box. Just a look of resignation on his face that they have no answers this year. They go short with the restart again. 4 seconds left to play. Hobo plays it. Plath rather has it for the final play. 28 points to 10. The Dolphins get their season back on track. The Storm season is over. Jermaine Asako down in back play. I mean, he's not hurt. He's just down in back play, having a prayer or something, you know. Yeah. Wow, 28 points to 10. Better than 6. Like they got the other week, yes. All right. Where's all the Clint supporters? And where's my shot glass? I need to find that. All right, I'll be right back. It's not the one I was looking for, but I did find one. I hope it's clean. It might have been. I probably should have rinsed it out first a wee bit, but anyway. All right, so. Okay. I'm going to do this anyway, but let's be honest with me here. Is it really Clint's birthday? Or has this just been a huge... Because this happens from time to time where it's like, it's my birthday, can I get a shout out? And then it's like, I'll do the shout out, and then it's not really the person's birthday. I don't care if it is or it isn't. I'm just asking the question. I'll do it anyway. I was just curious. Because, you know, I do get caught out on that a fair bit. It is, okay, they assure me that it is... All right. We're playing out loud on a JBL, a Justin Bradshaw Layfield speaker. Oh no, John Bradshaw Layfield. He was Justin Hawk Bradshaw, John Bradshaw Layfield when he went to JBL. My apologies. All right. Clint, 55 years old. Hang on, didn't somebody say it was his 18th birthday? Well, however old you are, doesn't matter. However old you are, it is your birthday today, my friend. And we will celebrate for you. A very, very special birthday shot. Huh? You know what? I had to dig deep into the recesses of my kitchen drawers to find this shot glass that is actually transparent on the screen. All right. Okay. This is now really confusing for everybody. The shot glass, I assure you it is here. You can, yeah, okay, you can kind of see it. It's just kind of green enough that it is translucent on my green screen. I wasn't prepared for that. All right. Maybe if I put some liquid in it. Nope, that didn't. Oh, it helped a little bit. Okay, there you go. You know that it's really there. All right. So, here's to you, Clint. On your special day. From the Waste to World of Sports crew. Cheers. Happiest of birthdays. Lucas in the TikTok's like, who's Clint? I don't know, but it's his birthday and we love him. Happy birthday, Clint. 55 years young. Christ, I'll be there soon. Another, what's 10? A decade? Another decade? Decade? Another decade, I'll be there myself. All right. Karaoke. I expect my karaoke invite, by the way. Love some karaoke. Clint from Central Queensland. Happy birthday. Good night, Gamer Mel. Oh, dear. Gamer Mel. So sorry, huh? Your Melbourne Storm down again and officially out, I'm afraid. Officially out. Put a line through them if you hadn't already. They're done. They're done, I'm afraid. Who's your second team, Gamer Mel? It's time to jump on board the second team. Poor Storm. Well, I'm from Brisbane. It might be a little bit of travel time for me, but yeah, hey, anyone. This goes for anybody. Anywhere in Australia, anywhere in the world. I might not be able to come, but do feel free to invite me to your karaoke sessions. I love karaoke. All right. Says and Taco can't bear to watch the press conference. Waste of World of Sports crew, thank you so much for your company here, as always. Catch you guys tomorrow, huh? Tomorrow, triple header. Roosters versus the Broncos. That is the main event of the evening. So we're looking forward to that one. 55 is such a special time. Let's do another one. Sorry, I'm just laughing because I'm like, 55, it's such a special occasion. Let's do another birthday shot. And in the background, my girlfriend's just like, oh my God. This guy. Oh, Allah. All right. Happy birthday. 55, Clint. Last one, I swear. Well, may as well finish the bottle, you know? When you've started it, you may as well finish it. Clint. Cheers, mate. All right. Catch you guys tomorrow. Wasted World of Sports at gmail.com. Send us karaoke invites. I'll try my best to go anywhere. All right. Catch you guys tomorrow. Cheers. I'll keep the music playing to end the stream. Why not?
the game's just a backdrop for drunken retorts. Rugby league or union, it's all fair play. But it's the banter that steals the show. Hey, 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 hey! Ahoy! We're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. Whoa, 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 ahoy, whoa, whoa, whoa. Scrums and tries, they're all well and good, but we're here for the jokes and teddy pants less. From the kickoff to the final whistles blow, we'll take the two and then we're ready to go. Ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. We break down the plays, but it's all in jest. With a laugh and a cheer, we lay down our bets. No serious analysis, no expert critique, just a bunch of mates sharing plenty of drinks. Sideline jokes and post-match tales, all the big goofs and epic fails. We're not so serious and that's our style. With each ahoy, we raise our steins. Ahoy, ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in a world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. So come along and join our sporty crew, where the banter's always fresh and the laughs are true. Wasted world of sports, here's to more cheers. We'll see you on the pitch and drink some beer.
Anyone still there? Clint? The birthday crew? Or are we all done? This is like one of those specials that... oh, they are still there. Okay. This is like one of those specials at the cinema. You go and see a movie, the credits roll, and then, oh, shit, there's more. There's more. There's one more. One more for the birthday boy. One more. To Clint. You only turned 55 once. Cheers, mate. Enjoy.